Hi everybody, how are you? Can you all hear me good? Oh, thank you for saying hi. Hi guys. Thank you for liking and subscribing. How are you guys doing? Okay, let me just tell you, I'm gonna do the same thing that I did yesterday where, hi. I'm gonna do the same thing that I did yesterday where, I just pick questions from random, and if anybody would like to guarantee their reading, please make a donation via the link in the pinned comment. I feel like there was something else I wanted to say. I can't remember what it was. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. Let me just quickly out on stage. It's cold, so I've got a blanket. Alright, let me just do this. And then we'll get started, okay? As usual, I'm a mess, but it is what it is. Got fucking hair in my eyes. Am I speaking too quietly though? Can you guys hear me? Hi, welcome newbies. Welcome. Yeah, so it's free readings, but I'm picking each question at random, so I won't be able to guarantee that I'll read everybody's question, because I don't like having a list, because then everybody's just waiting in a queue for a really long time, because I like to take my time with my readings. So if you want to guarantee that your question will be done, then please make a donation via the link in the pinned comment. If you do make a donation, then your reading takes priority over the free readings. Okay, here we go. Oh, excellent, excellent. Okay, I feel so much better now. Here you go, guys. Can have some too. I want to smoke the shit out of this place. Okay. Hi. Okay, guys, post all your questions and I'll pick from random in a second. Oh, okay, Queen. Hey, Queen Bean. How have you been? Okay, let's get started now. Oh, yeah. That feels good. I'm gonna start with... Okay, Joya, I'm gonna do your question. Are you still here? I want to ask what is my current energy in love. So just let me know you're still here, Joya, and then we'll get started. Joya, speak now, forever hold your peace. Okay, in that case, I will do. Does V Scorpio have feelings for me, or is it just in my head? Okay. So, Colvin, I'm gonna do you. Does V Scorpio have feelings for me, or is it just in my head? So let me know that you haven't just left, please. Otherwise, I'm going to do a different question. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay. Does V have feelings for... I don't think this person has what are you guys saying? Yeah, but the thing is with Scorpio males is just because they're flirting, it doesn't mean it's anything deep. It's not always that deep. Um, but the thing is though, I got the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. I've got the Ten of Swords in reverse. If this person does feel anything for you, I think it's very surface level. I also where is it? You got told to look for a sign, but I feel like in this case it's equivalent to this card that I have in another deck where it says pay attention to the red flags. I feel it's very much got that kind of energy to it. If this person appears to like you, then I think it's very surface level. I don't really think it's that deep. No. And another thing that's making me feel like that is like, you see these Ten of Swords here? Like, you know, when somebody feels something, whether it's positive or negative, right? The swords are supposed to go through. They're not going through, they're very surface level. Like, you know, with the Three of Swords, um, even though that's like a card that represents pain, um, the fact that the swords are going through the heart means that you're going to get through the pain and come out the other side. If it's just stabbing, 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 stabbing at the surface, the end of the cycle is not gonna come anytime soon. I feel like even if you guys were to like start something up, I just see you getting hurt. I just don't see it. But you're being told it's up to you. You know, I mean, you can investigate that if you want, and even if this person's flirting with you and stuff like that, but I don't really think that it's the right kind of energy for you to be around. I see you getting hurt. You see, surface level. If he was really that into you, if the Scorpio was that into you, they wouldn't have just blocked you just like that. That's bullshit. Mm. So that's what I have for you, sweetheart. Going to do another one now. Sorry. Sorry about that. Can you hear me now? That keeps happening. I honestly think my computer's possessed. No, it's not really possessed, but it might as well be because this keeps happening. All right, can you hear me now? Excellent, excellent. So, what I was saying was, whoever's still here and still wants to get their reading, just let me know that you're here. So I'm not wasting time picking people who have already left. And I also said, what did I say? I said if I pick you and you want to go to sleep or you want to go and come back, let me know before you leave, and then I'll timestamp your reading and put the timestamp in the comments when I finish up. So yeah, just leave an emoji for me to see because I'm blind and the text is so small. So if you just show me with some kind of emoji, then I can see that you're still here because I have to squint and I can't read for shit. I literally sometimes just like this, like what the fuck? Okay, so okay, Vanessa, you still here? How does Crystal feel about the situation? Okay, let's do it. Okay. How does Crystal? fuck? I feel like Crystal really feels like she's right, you know? Like, I feel like she really feels like she's right. She hasn't done anything wrong. And she feels like everything she said or done is justified. And she feels kind of, even if she's not showing it, why do I feel like she feels victorious? The fuck? She feels like, hold on. I don't know, whatever kind of argument you had, like, she feels like she won. But let me just keep going. Even if she's not showing it, I feel like that's how she feels on the inside. Yeah, like this, I don't know, I just get this cocky kind of energy from her, like, mm. But it seems to me like she's gone charging in with all of what she's got to bring to this situation without all the information, without all the facts. Like like she's acting without any sense. That's how it seems. It seems like even though she feels like she's justified in her thoughts, her words, her actions, they're not backed up by what you may believe to be facts. Mm. And the thing is, I feel like even though I've not pulled anything on the husband, this is great for him because when somebody is controlling someone else, the one of the main things they want to do is isolate that person from all of their friends and their family, um, and because then if that person is isolated, they don't have anyone around them to point out how wrong their situation is and how creepy it is. And also, we don't know what this husband is saying about you to your sister behind your back. Because they love to do that. They'll take things that the friends and family have done out of maybe concern and they'll twist it and manipulate the situation. And it wouldn't surprise me if he's been gaslighting as well. So my girl, I think the reason she feels so right and righteous and victorious is because she's been brainwashed and groomed, probably. But that's what I'm speculating. What I'm going to do is see if she actually really is being controlled or it just appears that way. Because sometimes people are just dickheads. So let me just get some more information about her marriage. Is Crystal being controlled? Is Chris the question I'm asking is, I'm just gonna call it straight up, is Crystal a puppet? Oh my god. Yeah, yeah, that's a dangerous combination. Do you know what? An Aquarius tried to control me once. I wasn't having it. Absolutely not. And actually, do you know what's funny? A Scorpio tried to control me too. Oh, yeah, not fun. Well, I was not having it. To fuck off with that shit. Interesting. Okay, this is my handle on the situation. This is like how I see it. In your sister's opinion, she's not being controlled. She genuinely believes she's not being controlled. Uh, and if she is, this is going to sound weird, okay? And I don't really want to sound like offensive. Um, she she's happy with her situation. You know, for some people it's a turn on. Like some people just don't mind it. You know, she's actually you see what I'm saying? That you see, but exactly. So no matter how wrong you point it out to be, okay, you're just gonna piss her off more and more because she's okay with it. I think what you should do is monitor the situation. Oh my lord. Okay, yeah, you see, it's because she's got low self-esteem. Look, the fear card. Look, I call it the fear card, but it's actually the moon. Moon came up, right? Um, she's it's about worries, fears. Sometimes it can mean mystery, but that's not relevant here. What this is her insecurities and her fear of being alone. She's so scared of being by herself, ending up alone. That lack of self-esteem, she's like, you know what? Because some people feel safe with that, you know. They need somebody to run their lives because they don't know what to do without a person, you know. Um, so monitor the situation, and I'd say as long as she's happy, let her be happy. But really, just look closely at what's going on. If you feel that she's in any danger, then interfere. If she doesn't appear to be in any danger, concede. Don't let go of that need to be right. Um, yeah, because she's your sister at the end of the day, you know, and blood is thicker than water. I really think you should prioritize your relationship over your opinion. Um, because I'm sure you love her, which is why you guys had the fight in the first place. Just make sure she's safe. You know, just take a step back because you know if you keep voicing these opinions, you're gonna be the bad guy, not him. I actually feel like she might even be the type to pick him over you if you asked her to choose. I actually believe that. She might say differently, but I feel like when it came down to it, um, he's got her so whipped. I don't even think I really do. I would just say just look, observe the situation, and the moment you feel like she's in danger, then interfere. But if you don't think she's in any danger, let her get on with her fuckeries. Innit? Just sometimes, you know, and I was having this conversation with my friend the other day. It's a completely different conversation, but with a similar theme of like, there are people in her life that she loves, um, but she seems to be at war with them at the moment. And I said, "What, you still love them, right? And you still want the best for them, but you can see they're being assholes. So you're gonna sometimes you have to make a choice. You can either love somebody up close or love them from afar, and it's gonna go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It doesn't mean you stop being there for that person. You just say, look, I don't really agree with, you know, what's going on with you right now, but I'm still here for you and I still love you and I'm here whenever you need me. But right now, because I don't really want to be up close in the midst of your mess, I'm gonna love you from a distance, but I'm still here. But I'm over here though, because up here I want to slap you, you know. I mean, just this feeling this vibe now. I want to rearrange her face. Up to- yeah, but it's gonna be okay. You need to I think you should just be patient and just love her from a distance for a while, but still be there. Don't try not to make things worse, because you know how it's gonna go. Um, it's worth waiting for things to improve, and if she ever wants to, call you to bitch about anything that's going on, do more listening than talking. Seriously, when you guys talk, do not do not say a word. You can ask her questions or whatever, but let her do all the talking. You do all the listening, and then if shit ever pops up in the future, you can call back on, oh, see, you remember when you told me that this happened? Yeah, that was a red flag, because we know the shit's gonna hit the fan at some point. It could be in 5 days, it could be in 5 weeks, it can be in 5 years, it can be in 5 decades, but this situation will blow up at some point. So just take a mental note of everything. Just be observant, but be quiet. And then the moment that she needs you, you're there, and she will appreciate you for that. But the more you make her feel like she's being judged, the further you push her away. But yeah, that's what I have for you, though. Which, yep, that's it. Hi guys. Welcome welcome newbies. So the way this is happening, to anybody who's just joined, you're welcome, Vanessa. Is I'm pick yes, I'm doing free readings. You all you can all post your questions, but I'm picking them at random. Sorry, I'm picking questions at random, which means I'm not guaranteed to read your question. If you want to guarantee your reading, please make a donation via the link in the pinned comment. Or if you just if you want to guarantee your reading, or you just don't want to keep waiting, because with each question I tend to take a while, and if you don't want to wait each time for me to pick up random, then yeah, that will speed things up for you. If you are making a donation, there isn't a set amount. You can send as little or as much as you want, whatever. Because it's not about the money, it's about how much patience you have, really. Because we're gonna be a while. Was there anything else I wanted to say? I can't remember, because my head's always all over the place. Thank you for the flowers, Vanessa. Okay, right. Whoever's still here, let me know, please, and then I'll pick the next one, because I don't want to pick somebody who's left. So if you're in the building still, just send me an emoji, and then I'll do an emoji on your question, and we'll go again. You might want to copy and paste your questions, because we'll be doing this a few times. Okay. What's next in love for Queen Bean? What's next in love for Queen Bean? Just want to stage up a little bit more. Okay, guys, yeah, it's Willow. The reason why the link says a mirror was because it was from back in the day when I was working in the fashion industry. I had my own hair extension brand that I would use for fashion shoots and stuff like that, because I'm also a qualified hairstylist, and I used to work for designers and publications and stuff like that. And the brand of my hair extension company and the alias I was using for my publications was Amira, but that's not my name. and that business well behind me. But when I was trying to set up my PayPal again, it wouldn't let me remove the name from the link. So yeah, it's Willow. Okay. Okay, Queen Bean, what's next in love for you? Yeah, the first thing that's come up from you is that you need to release the old and rest. If you're still holding on to a situation, holding on to a person, um, you might want to let that go. Or if somebody's holding on to you, um, you might want to find a way to release them. Or if you're still holding on to something that would negatively affect your future relationships, then yeah, let it go. Um, we're gonna pull up some more though, but the first two cards that came up for you were, yeah, release the old and choose your path. Alright, let's carry on. Queen Bee, let me know you're still around, please, sweetie, and then we'll keep going. Queen Bee, if you're still here, just let me know and then I'll keep going. Oh, you are good. Right, let's go. Coming up next in Queen Bee. I see difficulty. A separation of some kind. Somebody feeling left out in the cold. I feel like you're being pushed to move past the situation. A turn of events that might feel really shitty at first. Somebody's still trying to work on the situation or trying to focus more on their financial goals. You being called upon to rest and meditate and heal. I feel like yeah, I don't think the Scorpio is over you. Either the Scorpio is not over you or you're not over the Scorpio. One of you's not over the other one, or maybe it's both. But there's still some feelings here, and somebody's in their feelings. Mm. That's interesting. Maybe somebody feels like there's unfinished business. Maybe that's what this card's all about. or somebody wants something, even if it's not you, because people don't always express anything, but this person, somebody wants something and they don't feel like they're getting it. And okay, let's see. Didn't I say somebody feels left out in the cold? You block him. He wants to change that, but you don't have to. It is better for you to carry on the way that you're carrying on and to move forward. Okay. We're being told that you're going to need some patience for something. I want to get clarification on that. Oh, okay. If you're looking for somebody new, it's gonna be a little while. You're gonna have to wait. Um, but you'll get there. I do see something new coming in for you at some point, but it's gonna be a while. Hmm. Um, how can I put this? Um, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know how to put this. I don't know why I'm lost for words, but it's like do you ever just like get into a feeling of like just doubting that you're actually going to find love? Like, do you start having like thoughts like oh, I don't know, how can I put this? How do I put this in actual English that makes sense? Because I'm not gonna lie to you, I think in gibberish and it only makes sense to me, and then I have to and my gibberish is a mixture of Spanish, English, Italian, French, and my own made up language. And then I have to like try and make sense to people. Yeah, honey. The card that came up for you was you are good enough. You need to reconsider these thoughts. Listen to your intuition, not your head. Um, communicate more with your angels because they're gonna give you the advice that you need. Things are gonna look up for you. You just need to be patient, and you need to really work on your sense of like self-worth, your self-esteem, self-love. Like did I show you the you are good enough card? I did, didn't I? Yeah, you need to remember how beautiful you are inside and out. But why does it have to be on a timeline? Because that's actually annoying. Like that literally when you put things on a timeline, you're like, no, I need to manifest this by such and such a time. That actually slows things down. Seriously, has that worked for you before? And if it has worked for you, how long did it last? Yeah, sure. Yes, you can. Thank you very much. Um, if you do, it means that your reading will be next. It's just the link is in the paid comment. Thank you. Yeah, I am doing free readings, but I can't guarantee that I'll do everybody's reading. I'm just going to be picking at random because my readings take so long. Whoever was there at the time I picked isn't still here when I'm ready to do the next one, and so it's just kind of pointless. So if you don't want to wait around for that, um, it's just easier. Um, Hi, sunshine. Um, yeah, so it works. And you know, the things that you manifest that way, like, does it last? Does it last like a long time? Because we all have different ways of manifesting. So, like, you're teaching me something here, but it never works for me. I mean, what works for one person isn't always work for the next person. But for me personally, when I try and give it a timeline, it just fucks up. So, like, does it? It really does. Oh, wow! You need, girl. You need to show me some. You need to show me something. You need to tell me what you do, because my stuff happens for me faster when Hi, Joy. Yeah, my name's not Amira. That's just the name in the link. But thank you. Um, what do you call it? Oh, thank you, Aqua. Wait, hold on 1 second. Let me see what's going on here. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, so and thank you for subscribing, Maya. Um, yes, so oh, okay. Well, thank you. Thank you, girl. Thank you for hooking me up. Yeah. Because you know what? My manifestations always work for me, but they only work really quickly when, like, um, because you know what it is, I'm always in my own head, and I'm a massive overthinker, and I'm very anxious, and I worry all the time, and I have to be in a complete state of relaxation. Sometimes I need to meditate for hours, but I need to be completely zen, and then stuff just keeps coming in really quickly, and I can manifest in an instant, but I have to be at my highest point. But yeah, thank you for the tip. Thank you so much. Let me just quickly take a screenshot so that I will remember. All right, now let's get back to me helping you guys. Thank you, Maya. So I'm on Queen Bean at the moment, guys, and then I am doing Aqua, and then I'm doing Maya, and then we'll go back to the random free readings. Okay. Thank you so much, Queen. Thank you. Okay, so back to what we were saying, because I lost my train of thought now. Yes, we were talking about, like, you know, your faith. Um, yeah, you need to recognize what you bring into this, you know, what you have to offer. You have a lot of things to offer, and you need to remind yourself of that. Um, what else? Yeah, what's coming next in love for Queen Bean? Ah, I don't know why this came up, um, but you're being told to detox your friendships. I don't know if it has anything to do with this specifically, but it came up for you anyway. Your abundance is flowing. Your abundance flow is being affected by the people with whom you're spending time. So be discerning about your associations and relationships. Choose to be with people who are inspiring, generous, and supportive. Um, you know who's for you and who isn't for you. If there's anybody around you that makes you feel like shit or you just don't trust, act accordingly instead of keeping them around just to be nice. Because that lowers that fucks everything up for you. You see, you see, there you go. But their energy, I mean, because have you ever heard the term psychic vampires, where people just suck all the goodness out of you, and they just take it and run with it and fuck with it, and you're just left feeling like shit. That affects your self-esteem, your self-worth, your self-love, and that makes it harder to attract the right kind of love in your life, because love is love. There aren't many different types of love. A lot of people say, oh, there's this kind of love and there's that kind. There's only one kind of love. Love is love. So the love that you have for your friends, the love that you have for your family, the love that you have for yourself, the love that you have for strangers, it all comes from the same source. So even though you're not romantically involved with these people, they're chipping at they're chipping away at your ability to love in a way that you want to love. They're chipping away at your abilities to attract the right kind of love. And so that's something that you need to rearrange. And I'm just going to pull one or two more for you, and then I think we'll close up. If you've got strong urges to contact him, then do it. You don't really have anything to lose. Okay, well, I can try and find that out. So the first thing that I'll do is I'm gonna try and get a handle on how the Scorpio feels about you. Try and get more information about how the Scorpio feels about you, and then I'm going to pull up some outcome cards on the situation, like how things would go if you guys tried again. Oh, thank you. Okay, let me just update you guys on who's on the donation list, okay? Um 1 second. 1 second. So I think it was Carissa, then Maya. No, it was Aqua, sorry. It was Aqua, then Maya, and then Carissa. Yeah, so it's Aqua, Maya, and then Carissa. And now Dominique. Thank you guys. Could somebody write that down for me, please? Because none of my moderators are here. Could somebody it's Aqua, Maya, and then wait, hold on. Yeah, the donation list is, yeah, Aqua, Maya, Carissa, and then Dominique, and then I'm going back to the free readings. I'm so confused. Oh, thank you. Okay, thank you, Love Queen. Wait, let me just wait, hold on a second. Because I think I just confused myself. Okay. So the last one was you, Love Queen, yeah? Yeah, sorry, I didn't really. Do you know what it is? Because I have a regular. Well, I have somebody who. See, I know somebody else called Dominique who comes here as well. So I thought, like, and that's actually her YouTube name. So I thought you were her. Because I don't normally expose people's names, sorry. Okay, so. Alright, thank you guys for donating. Queen Bean, let's carry on with your reading. Yeah, so what I'm asking now is specifically what the Scorpio's feelings are about you, but you said he's a narcissist. He cancelled your first date that would have been on your birthday over a joke. What was the joke? Because sometimes we don't know what's triggering for people. Like, what something that you might find funny might have triggered something that he's quite sensitive about. So I'm kind of intrigued. But yeah, let me see what his feelings are for you. Looks like the Scorpio is hoping for another chance. And you're being, I mean, it's up to you whether or not you want to go there. But Scorpio wants another chance. But it really is up to you. It says bring love into this situation. Like if you really want to contact him, um, bring love into the situation. Like but this person is literally hoping for a miracle. You got power of prayer here. Um, a new start is coming. That's what he's hoping for, a new start. So now that we've established that, let's have a look at how things are going to go if you go back there. Just let me know you're still here, please. I don't know what it is. Like when people go quiet on me, I'm just like, did you fuck off? Okay, cheers. Okay, so let's see how what the outcome would be if you two actually reconciled. Hmm. Before I carry on though, I do think that if you do talk to him again, you should ask him what it was that offended him about the joke, because you don't know people's pasts and their experiences and stuff like that. Like I feel like it might have triggered something, or maybe they just didn't find it funny or whatever. But um, I tried not to, just everyone has a different kind of sense of humor. What? Sorry. Whoa. Okay. Hold on one sec. Why am I getting all this? Okay, so let me just tell you what I've got. Within the next few months, it's if you put that energy out there, you guys would rekindle something. Um, the outcome would be a win-win situation is forecast. Um, there'd be more playful energy there. I also got it's safe for you to love. I feel like this whole thing just needs more time. Hi, yeah, I am doing free readings. At the moment, the donations take priority. So if you and when I do the free readings, I'm just picking questions at random. If you want to guarantee that I'll do your question, then please make a donation via the link in the pinned comment. At the moment, I am doing a free reading for Queen Bean. After Queen Bean, I have about 3 or 4 readings for people who donated, and then I'm going back to picking questions at random. So if you don't want to take your chances with a random and you want to jump the queue, then please donate any amount. It could be as little or as much as you want. That I don't have like a set price or anything like that, because we all have different financial circumstances, and I'm not putting that on anybody. I don't think it's right. Um yes, so you're back to you, Queen Bean. Yeah, I feel like this situation just needs more time, And then if he hasn't contacted you and you still feel like contacting him, I think it might be safe for you to do so, and then just see what happens. But at the moment, the current energy is within the next few months. It's about like it's, I would say, quite likely that things would move in a different direction. Either, wait, hold on. If it's not with him, then it will be with someone else. But I feel like it's with him for now. Oh, okay. What I'm getting is that it's, yeah, definitely a new start in love is coming for you within the next few months. As and it's at the moment, because of, yeah, it looks like it's gonna be with him. But it depends on whether or not he, hold on a second. I just need to get more clarity about something before I say anything else. Wait, hold on. It might not be with him. It might be with someone else, you know. Hold on a second. I feel like I'm channeling somebody else as well. I feel like there's somebody that's gonna come towards you that's not necessarily him. I just get this feeling like I'm channeling somebody else, somebody new. Just give me a minute. I need to start separating your cards. Yeah. Hold on one second. I'm gonna start talking about him and somebody new at the same time. So I'm just separating all your shit. Because I feel like you might be looking backwards at the Scorpio and forwards at somebody new within the next few months. I feel like this is definitely this might leak into next year. Yeah, new is good. This might leak into next year. So, I'm just gonna go straight up and ask, you know, is there gonna be someone new, so that I can determine what the fuck's going on here? Because I don't know, like I feel like I'm split into, like, on one hand it could be with this guy, on the other hand I feel like it could be with someone new. So I'm just gonna clarify that in a moment, why I am just separating all of this stuff. Right, there we go. Let's see. Hi, Minnie. Yeah, so is there somebody new coming in for Queen Bee? Woo! Whoa. I dropped a card. What was it? Oh, somebody's not being completely honest with you about something. Hold on 1 minute. Ah. Okay. I picked up on some really weird energy. Some bullshit. I know why I feel so weird now. I feel like there's somebody else. Wait. I feel like there might be somebody else in the Scorpio's life, you know, and they might be lying about it. But I just want to make sure that I'm right. Why does it feel so weird? I think that's why I might be picking up on another person's energy. That's not one of you two. Hi, welcome. Fucking hell, it's weird. And I also got like the devil in reverse. Yeah, it's just so fucked up. There's a lot going on in this person's head. Wait, hold on. But I'm picking up on a third person, but I don't know if it's on your side or on his side, so I need to figure that out. Hold on. Is there a third party? It's not gonna, excuse me, I don't think it's gonna work out with the Scorpio. I see you getting hurt. There's some deceptive energy here. It's fucked up. I don't know, but this person just seems really like I'm just getting a lot of toxicity from this person. I think you're better off without. And now I'm just gonna see if there's anyone new coming in for you. Is anyone new coming in for Queen Bee? Yeah, you're just being told to release the negativity, release toxic friends, release this toxic Scorpio. But for some reason I feel like they're thinking about you and obsessing over you when really they've got other priorities. Even if this person doesn't want to talk to you right now, I feel like I don't know, it's weird. I don't know, this person's just fucking weird. I don't get them. I really don't understand this person. I don't think they're well. But I feel like they're a bit manipulative. Hi, welcome. Yeah, girl. Yeah, your intuition is on point. Yeah. Oh, another one I got from was go from your current situation. See, yeah. But I'm just trying to see, is there someone new? Is there someone new? Is there someone new? Come on, tell me, tell me, tell me. Oh, fucking hell. Why are my cards jumping? Do you know what? Your Scorpio's fucking up my reading. My cards are jumping every fucking where. Ugh. There we go. It's a mess. Oh, if you're having money situation, if you're having money problems or whatever, just as on a side note, you're being told to release your resentments about money. Ooh, thank you for donating, Minnie Mouse. Thank you. I'm gonna update the list in a minute. So once I'm done with Queen Bean's reading, I'm gonna do everybody's donations, and then we'll go back to doing at random. Okay. I'll probably, after the donations, I'll probably do just one or two free readings, and then I'm gonna go because I haven't been to bed yet and it's early in the morning. Why? I'm trying to look to your future, but the past just keeps rearing its ugly head and it's pissing me off. I know why. I don't know, this person is still clinging on to you, even though they're not really showing much of an interest. There's still a connection. You guys are still linked for some reason. And I think that's why I'm not being able to see your future, because this person hasn't been completely, they're stuck. There's a stickiness there. Sticky. I don't know what this person's planning or what you're thinking about, but there's some, oh, this isn't over. But I don't like it. It feels horrible. I can't look to your future because there's too much stupidness going on in your present. The reason you're getting urges to contact him is because he's manifesting you. And he needs to stop. He's manifesting you. And I feel like he might want to try and control you as well. He's thinking about you all the time. He's obsessing over you. And he just, he's, and I think he's doing that whole treat them mean, keep them keen kind of thing. You know, breadcrumb her a little. And so when you blocked him, he was like, no, I need to have the last word. If anybody's going to be moving on from anyone, I'm going to be the one to say goodbye. She doesn't get to say goodbye to me. Maureen Mary, I don't understand what you're saying. Yeah, I think either he wants to control you or he just wants more control over the situation. Because even if he doesn't want you, I think, sorry, even if he doesn't want you, I think he just wants to control how you guys part ways. He's like, no, you don't say goodbye to me, bitch. I say goodbye to you. Like, he's a cunt. I'm sorry. Sorry, I know that word offends people. That's just what came out of my mind. But this person's energy is ugly and it's nasty and it's obsessive. It's controlling. It's manipulative. It's narcissistic for sure. It's selfish. But how do we get rid of him? You're being told to you're being told that you need to release him through meditative practices. You're also being advised to find a body of water, spend more time near water such as a lake, river, or the ocean to recharge your batteries. Because obviously, when you recharge, you have that energy. You have more energy to expel his energy. But uh, um, I don't know if you are into shamanism, but if you can find a really good shamanic practitioner, they're really good at like doing healings where they cut people's attachments to, yeah, or you can do it yourself. There are so many rituals. I tend to make mine up as I go along. They tend to be the most effective. But I feel like you're very capable of doing this yourself. I feel like when you want something, you can just, yeah, I think you can do, I think if you made it up as you went along, you'd be successful too. I've got confidence in that. But you do need to do some kind of release thing, whether it's having like a spiritual bath, whether it's burning something, um or just with visualization techniques that you use during meditation. But you need to do something to intentionally cut the cords because he's clinging onto you and he needs to fuck off because he's holding you back. He's literally holding you back. You know, like when you're trying to run away from somebody and they grab you by your ankle and they're trying to claw you back like this. He's got your ankles so you can't move forward, and that's why I can't call up any energy on your future situation because at the moment we're not there yet. Nope, nobody's missed their turn. I'm just gonna pull up one more card for you, Queen Bean, and then we'll close the reading. Any final advice for Queen Bean? It's exactly what we were just saying, you know, endings and beginnings. I don't know if you can see that, but it says the old must be released so that the new can enter. That's your final. That's your final advice. I hope you found that useful, Queen Bean. Okay, guys. So let me just try and find my list again. But I think I need to add more people to the donation list. Thank you to everybody who donated, by the way. Let me just clear these cards now. And then I'm going to let you know who's coming up next. You're welcome. Can you guys hear that aeroplane above me? It sounds like it's really low. Okay, also, those of you who did donate, post your question for me, please, so that I can screenshot it. And then if you do leave before I get to your question, I'm going to timestamp it and put it in the comments. But just for now, just the people who donated, just so that I can just take a screenshot of it, and then I can just do their question whether they fall asleep or not, and I'll timestamp them. I should have brought my pen, but I'll be fine. So yeah, put like a put the donation heart next to your question, and then I'll know and then I'll know to screenshot it. Okay. Okay, Aqua, you're up next actually. Let me just see. Let me see what's happening here. Okay, so we have 5 questions that we're doing. First it's Aqua, then it's Maya, and then it's Carissa, and then it is I remember it was Love something. Love where is she? Love Queen. Alright, so Aqua, let me just... Does Mark want to start a relationship with me? Okay. I'm clearing all that Scorpio energy because that was some fucked up shit. I banish thee. Yeah, guys, you can ask your questions, and then when I've done with the donations, I'll go back to picking them at random. If you want to jump the queue or you don't want to take your chances with possibly being picked at random, then please make a donation via the link in the pinned comment. Thank you. And thank you, Maya, for doing the list. Thank you. Oh, by the way, does anybody want to be a moderator? Because none of my moderators have been showing up for me recently. Okay, so Aqua, does Mark want to start a relationship with you? Let's find out. I think Mark is interested in you, but I don't think it's the right time to start a relationship with Mark. Or I'm not sure Mark is quite ready to go there. Um, there's something not quite right. So I'm just going to investigate more about what that is about. Getting cold again. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, when I asked how Mark feels about you, I got the Lovers card. So I'm just going to show you what we've got so far and then I'll clarify. The Fool card came up, right? But it wasn't upside down. It wasn't in reverse. It wasn't upright. It was like this. It's like somebody's thinking about maybe taking a leap of faith, but not quite being sure about it. And somebody also feeling kind of stuck in some kind of negative energy and not realizing that there's a way out, because they're going round and round in circles, feeling like they're trapped in something when actually they can release themselves anytime they want. Adjustments are required in reverse. Like there's definitely an issue, and a lot of shit needs to be cleared out of the way before there can be a successful relationship. And that it's a time for healing. Somebody's definitely one of you is going through something, and that's holding you back from being able to move forward in the way that a successful relationship would go. You're being told don't let your past hold you back. So I think somebody is trapped in some residual energy from a past situation, not necessarily a relationship, but something that happened in the past. And because they're holding on to that energy, it's deterring you both from being able to actually go there properly. But this could be you or the other person, or Mark. Yeah, you or Mark. Let's see. Let me see if Mark will actually. If Mark really does Mark want to come out of this relationship? Because some people are quite happy sitting in their misery and kind of want to dine out on it. So what I'm going to do is find out if Mark actually is ready to heal. That's the one of you, because I'm not sure if it's you or Mark, to be honest with you, but somebody needs healing, and I want to see. Wait, hold on 1 minute. The signs are cautioning you. You need to, whatever your instincts are telling you about the connection you have with Mark, I would listen to them and take heed. Let me see what your near future will look like with Mark. What's the near future gonna look like with Mark? Near future outcome. Somebody's gonna walk away. from the situation, or is thinking about it? Mm. Tell me more about the near future. Well, you've been advised to move in a new direction. Don't know if you can really see that, but that's what it says. It's a traveler card. And now I'm going to see what your distant future looks like with Mark. um, if it's a relationship you want, it doesn't actually have to be with Mark. Is it that you want to be with Mark, or you want a new relationship? Which one is it? One doesn't isn't they're not mutually exclusive to each other. If it's a genuine nice connection with somebody, as opposed to it just being with Mark, focus on that, because you're being told that if you do, it will come to you very soon regardless. Clearly decide what you want so that it comes to you now. But I got prosperity lies ahead, but let me just see what's specific to Mark though. I don't see a relationship with you and Mark. And if you do get with him, I don't see it lasting. Um, you need to take more control of your situation, like the Queen of Wands would. She's like she's very good at like she's like a master manifester, and you're being like, I feel like the Magician card should have come up, to be honest with you. um because you're being told that you have an element of control here. Like if you're able to like stay away from Mark and focus on just attracting like something that is meant for you, as opposed to what you might want, then you'll be more successful. um any final advice? Final advice? Advice for Aqua. Final advice is have faith in your dreams. That's what I have for you, sweetie. Oh, okay, that's why. Well, maybe, yeah, you're not ready. I just want to ask one more thing. Wait, hold on. You're being told to find your inner strength. It's there. Make use of it. If you're able to get through your shit, then I think you definitely can have something with Mark then. Says success, but in reverse. Because when I asked how he felt, I did get the lovers before. And then I've focused a bit more on like how this person feels about you. But I don't know, I feel like you're holding yourself back. You're also being told that if people want to help you, you need to let them in. Not just people, but you know your protectors. You know, your spiritual protectors, your ancestors, your angels, your spirit guides. They want you to let them in more, which is why they keep pushing you to meditate and to breathe out and stuff like that. Like, if you're able to get through your shit, then you will be in a better position to accept and embrace whatever Mark has to offer. Oh, good luck for your exam. I wish I had my singing bowl now. It's indoors. When I say my prayers, I like to use my singing bowl. Um, but yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Aqua. But I'm not done with you yet. Hold on. I just want to pull one more for you. If you've got something going on with your finances, you're being told that you need to face your financial fears. It says, when you are honest with yourself about fears of success or failure, they can no longer control you. Be free of hidden fears by exposing them to the light of awareness, and you will realize that you, in fact, have nothing to fear. And every successful person has struggled with and released their self-doubts. That's it. Okay, so next we have thank you for subscribing, Ashley. Yeah, it's your turn now, Maya. Okay. Guys, yeah, so at the way it works is everybody posts their question. I choose one at random. That reading is free. I like to take long with my readings because I want them to be as in-depth as possible, which means people get impatient because, you know, I'm going to be a while. Because that's the way it is, you can either guarantee your, sorry about the noise, you can guarantee your reading by making a donation via the link in the pinned comment, or you can just wait and see if I might pick yours. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you. Also, if you do make a donation, there isn't a fixed price or anything like that. You can pay as little or as much as you would like. Thank you very much. Okay, so Leo's current feelings for Maya. So it's like, oh, thank you, Maya. Thank you. Leo's current feelings for Maya, please. I feel like the Leo doesn't know you as well as they could do. I think they need to get to know you more. Um, and if they know you quite well, then they need to understand you more. And I think they want to. I feel like this person might be attracted to you even without all that information. Hi, welcome. See, Leo's feelings for Maya. Okay. I'm getting some strange cards, so I just need to like clarify them and make sense of them before I tell you what's going on. I feel like the Leo's quite into you, like a lot. Um, like a lot, like a hell of a lot. I don't know how much they show it, but like this person's like really into you. Mm, that would explain the Tower card, because I was gonna talk to you about the Tower moment that you had, and I guess it was the fact that you split up. Um, I feel like there was just a misunderstanding though, because I feel like I said, you know how I said, oh, this person needs to get to know you more, or they need to understand. I feel like they went charging in with something, right? But there was like a lack of clarity. You guys need to find ways to communicate better. Thank you for donating, Lex. Thank you. Um, but this person does feel for you. It's not that this person's no longer interested in you. It's definitely not that. It's just like, been a misunderstanding. Like their fire still burns for you. They still yearn for you. So let me see what your outcome's gonna be. Are they gonna get back together? Are they gonna get back together? Please let me know. I'm getting a lot of overly defensive energy. That's a lot of struggle. A lot of I see juggling. I know somebody's juggling something. I don't know if they're juggling like life priorities and stuff, or they're juggling people. Either somebody's juggling people or they're juggling life, like work commitments, family commitments, friends commitments, personal commitments. So they're either juggling life or they're juggling people. I can't tell yet. Yeah, priorities. I feel like there are a lot of people involved though. Not necessarily, like I said, I don't think it's like I don't think there've been any infidelities necessarily. But I do think there are lots of people involved whoever's doing the juggling, I feel like there are lots of people demanding this person's time. Also, and I'm not sure if it's the same person doing the juggling, but one of you is really feeling the need to show the other person that they are right, like they are justified, like it's like really defensive. Either that or other people are coming for that person, you know, in different ways, and they're feeling like they need to defend themselves from other people. Like, I think, or that person feels under attack in some way. And I got all that from the seven of wands here. But it's definitely to do with some kind of collaboration. So it's either directly linked to the relationship or just in other areas in life. And I'm just seeing like so much struggle, you know, and not seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. But let's get back to seeing what the outcome's going to be. So in terms of your outcome, like, do you want to know if you're going to get back together, right? Are they going to get back together? It's likely. I'm so happy to see this card right now. Like, it's likely, but listen, it's not set in stone. For this to happen, you guys really gonna need to work on your communication though, because even if you think your communication is good, it sucks. Your communication is bullshit, and you guys need to work on that for this to really happen, because you know, nothing is ever set in stone with these readings. You know, it's just showing potential energy. There's potential for a reconciliation. It's not carved out in stone, so don't take that for granted. You know. Well, let me just see what else. Let me just get some final advice for you. And listen, even if you guys reconcile, it might not necessarily be on a romantic level either. It just means that you guys might just, you know, find a peaceful way to still be in each other's lives. But, you know, you need to meet you halfway. You need to meet each other halfway and find some kind of compromise. Yeah, let me just get one final card for your advice. Now, this final card I'm pulling up for you can be to do with this situation directly or just whatever else comes. Sometimes just random shit pops up that person needs to hear, and it might not be directly linked to this situation, so be prepared for that. Yeah. Hold on. Clarify this for me, please. Clarify that. Clarify, please. Clarify this for me. Clarify, please. Clarify. It was supposed to be one final card, but it confused the fuck out of me. So I'm just pulling more for clarification, because it just doesn't make sense. Okay. Clarify. I'll explain it all in a sec. Clarify for me. Clarify. I'm sensing a lot of stubbornness on one of you. One of you is stubborn. And that's not gonna help things. One of you is stuck in their ways. The fuck? Oh. I'm just getting more and more I'm getting two conflicting energies here, so I just need to figure this out. Hold on. Okay, I know what's going on now. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, one of you. Okay, we both know that you want a reconciliation, right? But I don't know whether or not he wants a reconciliation. I'm gonna find that out in a minute. But even if both of you want this reconciliation, I don't think it will. I don't know if it's like you want the reconciliation, but it's not set in stone as to whether or not it's gonna happen because of the because of somebody being so stubborn. This stubbornness needs to stop, whichever one of you it is. It's just I got okay. I put it the wrong way round. The hangman came up in reverse. That's like a flat out refusal to see things from any other kind of perspective. And as a result of that, somebody's left out in the cold. You know, things aren't gonna go the way that you want them to unless one of you or both of you stops being stubborn as fuck. And you're being told to listen to your intuition more and to trust your inner knowing more, and go with the natural flow of things. Because this stubborn energy, if okay, this he might be stubborn with you, but I feel like one of the ways that you are stubborn is you go after what you want more than you go after what you know you need. And you're going to need to parent yourself more. Yeah. Um you need to focus on what you need more than what you want. And allow your spirit guides to help you. That inner knowing you have, that intuition you have, is your direct link to the advice and the help that they're giving you. They're guiding you, and you keep going against the grain, you keep going against it. You need to trust in that more. The more you go against it, the more unhappy you'll be, because sometimes when we're guided away from what we want, it's because we're being pushed towards something better. And the more you resist it, the more painful it will be. Yeah. This reminds me of a similar reading I did a few months ago. It was like the exact same situation. Um, where like two people, but I don't think they'd broken up at the time. They were like, but they were having issues. But yeah, I think you need to trust yourself now, and that's how you're going to move forward. So let me just pull up your personal outcome. Um, that it's not that it won't have anything to do with him, but it's just going to be more focused on you, because you know this is your life. So I want to see if, you know, your own personal shit is going to advance, you know, and go in the right direction. Let's see. Yeah, you got the Queen of Cups here. She has, she is more she's more connected to her emotions and in more control of her destiny and what's going on with her. Like, emotionally, she's got her shit together. Let's see now. Clarify the King of the Queen of Cups for me. If you focus on that intention, then that's where you'll end up. Clarify. New beginning. We've got the Death card, so the closing of one cycle, the beginning of a new one. Hi, Carissa. Let me just go back to the list again for a second just to see. Yeah, Carissa, I'm nearly on you, sweetheart. Nearly there. Yeah. Clarify the file for me. Yeah, prosperity lies ahead again. This has been coming up a lot for people, which is good because we're all going through some bullshit right now. But things are looking up. Things are definitely looking up. One more. Yeah, step out of your comfort zone. You know, it's comfortable to stick with the devil, you know, because even if a situation it doesn't even if you know a situation isn't exactly how it should be, because it's familiar to you, and you know there's that fear of the unknown, and you know, because we can go after something that's better for us, but we don't know if it's going to work out, and at least you know familiarity is always going to be the safest option. But then you stunt your growth, and you're just going to keep repeating cycles over and over and over again. So I think what I'm finally going to leave you with is, yeah, just focus on what you know you need as opposed to what you know you want, and it will lead you in the right direction, and you will find more peace, more joy, and even more love, and attract a situation that's going to be much better suited to your needs as opposed to your desires. And that's what I have for you. Okay, Carissa, what's your question, please? For anybody who's just joined or fell asleep or whatever, I'm just doing the donations at the moment. And then once I have finished the readings for those who have donated, I'm going to do 1 or 2 more free readings, which I will pick at random, and then I am going to bed because I've been up all night and it's now morning for me. You're welcome. Right, let's put these back. That sounds like it's gonna be a fun one. I'm just mixing up my cards and stuff. I was just looking at the aeroplane that was just flying above my head. It's really, really low. I don't know why it's so silly, but ever since I was little, I always tried to see if I could see the passengers. It's stupid, I know. What the fuck? Girl, why are you so amused by that? I'm only amused because you're amused, but it's like, it's shocking as fuck, though. Oh my god. Listen, listen, do you know what song just came to me? Um, how does it go? Um, it's Let's Get It On. Okay, right, all my cards are shuffled and shit, so I'm just gonna quickly stage them up and then we'll go. Hey, do you want me to see if it's just sexy once or if he wants more? Like, is that one of the things you would like me to find out? Okay, I'm asking you if you want me to find out, but the truth is, I'm a nosy bitch and I want to know. Like, this is good tea. One of the great. Oh my. Mm. I'm just saying, like, this is so. I want to find out everything I can, like, and I'm loving that you're giving me the freedom to do so because we're gonna go in. We are going in. I want to know everything. Oh, all right. I'm just staging the cards now. I'm going in. Why am I so excited for this? See what being nosy does to you? Yeah, my cards are feeling incredibly heavy right now, so just really smoking the shit out of them. Okay, we're good. We are good. Let's take a sip. Taking a sip of this, and I'm gonna take a sip of your tea. Mm. You wanna bang him, don't you? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh, I don't know where to start. Okay, hold on. You just readjust myself. Okay, straight to my back. Let's do this. No, no, you're not. No. Oh, shut up. Sorry, what the fuck? You're not giving off negative energy. I'm just tired. Listen, I've just. But no. You did not. If anything, like you put me in a good mood. Because let me tell you something. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I could not be bothered today. I knew I literally could not be fucked to come online, but I always make myself do it because whenever I do, I always feel really good. As soon as I press start stream and you guys come, Like, you just make me feel so happy. I always end up smiling. Like, I feel so good. Like, if I felt like you were giving off negative energy, I would have just blocked you from my page. I would have said, see ya and bye. Actually, I wouldn't even say anything. I'd just block you. I would just block your ass. Like, no, absolutely not. Girl, you're not forcing me to do anything. Listen, let me tell you something. I'm a very stubborn person and I don't do anything that I don't want to do. It's just I have insomnia. I don't really get a lot of sleep and stuff. And it does kind of like I was already drained, but I wanted to be here. Like if I didn't want to be here, I wouldn't be here. Nobody can make me do anything, seriously. My parents tried. They tried with me. They're still trying. I don't know why, but nobody can make me do shit. So, as I was saying, you know, this is like with all of anybody's reading that I do, whether the reading brings about good news or bad news, or I pick up on dark stuff or I pick up on really positive stuff, the readings are always a pleasure for me to do. This is something that I've been wanting to do for a really long time in my life that I've only just started to do recently. Like it wasn't until this year, but I've wanted to do it for many years. Um, but I felt called to do it this year. But like, if I didn't want to be here, I wouldn't be. Trust me. And there's so much coming in store. Like it's not just going to be these live readings. I'm planning a lot for you guys, and I've been working really hard on what's to come. And this has been a labor of love. It takes a lot out of me, but it's all because I want to. So don't worry, okay? Wow. Now that I've finished chatting too much shit, you probably wanted me to shut up, but I never do. I'm sorry. Take me as I am. let's let's um let's find out all about your situation with your best friend. Okay. Um but yeah, like if I felt of a type of way about you, then we wouldn't even be doing this. I don't read anybody I don't want to. I would have just refunded you back your money and I would have said bye. Right, first of all, let me find out exactly what's going on with him. Is it just a sexual thing, or does he want like a long-term romantic relationship? Oh, thank you so much. You're so sweet. I'm a really cuddly person, by the way. I just want to give you a cuddle. Um, okay, yeah, let's find his. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna separate it. Does he want a serious relationship with you? And then we'll know whether or not it's sex, just sex. Does your best friend, who is his best friend, want a serious relationship? Oh, that's great. That's great. I don't give fake ones either. I can't stand the fake ones. Like when I cuddle somebody, like I literally, I'm gonna stop you from breathing. Like I do it really tight. Okay, let me just go back to channeling your best friend's feelings now. I feel like one of you has deeper feelings for, like one of you is more into the other one than the other one is. Like say you two were like my sage stick, right? And one of you is my chalice. One person wants something more and the other person just wants sex. And the one that just wants, the one who wants something more is probably not really going to show it because they know deep down that it's just going to be a missed opportunity. Like, it's not, you know. Oh, yeah, sorry about that, love. Sorry. You should still fuck him though, like if he's offering. I feel like it's gonna be nice because like you know each other really well, so you should know how to please. Anyway, I'm gonna do. Ooh, let me find out how the sex would be. Do you mind? Do you mind if I look into that? Like, can I? I mean, do we want to know? Like, do we want to know if he's good in bed? Why do I keep hearing, let's get it on? Oh my god, this is one of those times, because you know what, usually for my readings I like to have a little wine or some beer or some vodka, and all I've got here is an energy drink because I was literally falling asleep before I came on and I'm so hyper now. But I wish, like, this reading is so juicy that I wish I had a drink, and I've got no cigarettes, so I'm climbing the walls literally. Excuse me? Not necessarily. I'm gonna find that out too. So, yeah, let me see if he's good in bed. Is Carissa's best friend good in bed? Like, do they know how to work it? He's adequate. This situation involves a marriage in one way or another. We'll look into that in a minute. What the fuck? No. I am so confused. What the fuck is going on in this chat? Like, what's it become? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? The fuck? The past couple of days, like, whenever I've come online, something really strange has happened. I don't know. The fuck? What's, you know, I don't, okay, wait, sorry, just, Carissa, do you mind if I just pause your reading for a second, because I'm not really, Geordie, what's going on, sweetheart? Like, what's going on? What's going on? Like, I don't really understand what you're talking about. Okay, what happened to your car? You guys need to stop taking the piss. I just want to figure out what the fuck is going on. Like, you You guys take the motherfucking piss. Okay, are you saying that your cat is driving your car? Like, I don't really understand, sweetheart. I need a cigarette. I'm still doing your reading, Carissa. I just need to know if Geordie's okay. I just want to know if she's all right, and then we'll carry on because I'm a bit concerned. I think Geordie has left the building. Okay. I love Absolutely Fabulous. That was a good show. Wait, Geordie, where are you from? Wait, Geordie, are you from Newcastle? Okay, let's continue with Carissa's reading. Um, yes, we were talking about whether or not you're from the USA, Tennessee. No, does TN mean Tennessee? Oh, why do you wish you were from the UK? It's not that great over me. I mean, I love my country, but you know, the grass isn't always greener on the other side. Okay, so yeah, we were talking about. I did. Okay, so the wedding card came up, right? So there's but we're gonna talk about that in a minute. Okay, so yeah, we're finding out whether or not you're from Texas. Okay. Um, cats can't drive. Okay, guys. Once I'm done with Carissa's reading, I think I'm gonna check up on Judy for like a few minutes. I mean, Geordie for a few minutes, and then we'll carry on with the donations because Geordie's saying some stuff that I'm a bit confused about and a little bit concerned. So I'm just gonna do like a quick reading for Geordie, and then we'll carry on. I hope you guys don't mind, but like I'm kind of concerned. Anyway, back to your best friend Carissa. Yeah, good in bed or not? Yeah. I feel like because you feel like you're more interested in him than he is in you, um, I think sometimes you try to put a brave face on how shy you are about approaching the topic of conversation. Like you try and style it out a little bit. Uh, like you've not really given any definitive or committal information on your part. I don't think, not yet. Um, Carissa, you still with me? Oh, bless you. Okay, let's keep going. I'm gonna dive deep more because I feel we're gonna move away from how you're feeling now, because what we want to know exactly what's going through his head. So I'm just gonna put these to the side for a moment. Um, Actually, before I even do that, I need to get more clarity on this wedding card. I feel like I already know what that's about, because I don't know, I feel like because you're so into him, you've probably daydreamt about, you know, having like a real future with him and what it might be like to be married to him and, you know, do the whole thing. And that's like really deep and shit. Either that or he's got a secret marriage, which I don't think he does. But yeah, I mean, that's my theory, but I'm just gonna see what was really up. So, clarify the wedding card. Are these two gonna get married? What the fuck? It might not be okay, I'm being told it's not literally a whole wedding thing, but it's more of a it's not to be taken literally. It's just more symbolic of a deeper commitment. um there's potential for a deeper commitment there, but I just want to see how likely it is to actually happen. Okay. Who do you want more? Who do you want more? The one you're in a situationship with, or this guy? I feel like you want this guy more than you want this, you know, the other guy. Yeah. What's the future of this connection with the end? It's like, I know this is juicy, right? Okay, so the thing is, there's real potential here with your best friend, even if your best friend doesn't realize that yet. Um, but it's, if you're invested in seeing where that goes, um, it's gonna lead to this King of Cups energy. Like, it could be your king, but you're also being told to like slow the fuck down and have some patience. Because easy does it. There's no need to hurry or force things to happen. Everything is occurring in perfect timing. Yes. Where were you guys? Seriously though, where were you people when I actually had wine and I could join in? How dare you drink alcohol without me? I am not as offended as I wish I was, but you get the point. Like, just why? This is the first time I'm doing a reading with no alcohol, no cigarettes, no nothing. I'm sober as fuck and it's not right. I mean, like, what the fuck is this shit? Yeah, so yeah, let me just get some more clarity on this future though with him. Also, do you want me to have a look at your situationship? Huh? What the fuck is going on? Thank you, Sonny. Why are people going on about cats driving cars? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's happened. Sorry about that, guys. Because at first, like, I found it funny, and then I was thinking maybe this person is mentally ill, so maybe I shouldn't laugh. And then I realized that this person is just a dickhead, so um I've so yeah, troll has been banished. Um so yeah. So hi guys, to whoever's just joined or has just been like hanging around or whatever. First of all, I've just dealt with a troll. Second of all, there are free readings which I have been picking at random. Then if anybody wanted to like not take their chances with being picked at random, they made donations through the link in the pinned comment. That's how you guarantee your reading. Um, at the moment, I have quite a few donations, so their readings take priority. And then if I still have time when I'm done with them, then I go back to picking the free ones at random. At the moment, I am on Carissa's reading, and then I will tell you who's after Carissa. If I can find it, I'm just trying to. Okay, after Carissa, it's Love Queen, I think her name is. Then it's Minnie. Then it's Lex, and then I'll probably do one or two free readings after that, and then I'm going because I've been up all night and it's now 7 o'clock in the morning for me, and I have somewhere to be in a few hours, and I'll probably only get like half an hour's sleep. And welcome, thank you for joining us. Okay, Carissa, there have been way too many delays with your readings, so let's continue. Thank you so much. Right, Carissa, you still with me? I'm hungry. Carissa. Yay! Let's go. I don't know why you're getting all of these distractions. It's stupidness. Okay, so yeah, where we were was there's potential for something more with you and your best friend, but that would take some time and patience on your part, but it would also take more clarity, honesty, and communication from you as well, and then just naturally see where that develops without trying to manipulate it. but you're gonna have to grow a pair of balls. Do you want me to have a look at your Oh, thank you so much. Amazon's finest. Um, yeah, do you want me to have a look at your situationship? But which relationship would you want to work out more, with your best friend or with this other person? Okay, fair enough. Um, I can hear a baby crying. I'm just trying to work out if it's mine. No, I don't think it was mine. No, it wasn't mine. Yeah. So, let me just pull some advice about your thing with. Oh yeah, your original question was what's going to happen between the two of you when you see each other, right? So let's see about that, and then we'll pull some final advice for you. Okay? Maybe that's why I heard a baby. That's mad. Yeah, so let's see what's gonna happen when you guys see each other. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? You see the situationship that you're in? If you really want something, okay, I'm gonna put this differently because it is coming up in your reading now. Okay, how can I put this? Um, you know, I was reading this. I'm telling you a story here, but it's relevant to you. I swear. I do have social media. I well, for this for this channel, I have an Instagram. Just type in Willow-Sage Tarot, and there's like a picture of me in a pink wig. But back to you, Carissa. Yeah, let me tell you something. I was reading a book the other day, and the person was saying that when she was younger, when she was a child, she like always wanted to be a dancer. And like this isn't a fictional book, like this is real. And this person is now like a choreographer to like really famous people, like well, she did Lady Gaga, Beyonce, Michael Jackson, um and some others. Like that's not even like the point. But like when she was a child, she was told to like have a backup in case she wouldn't make it or whatever, and she never did. And like she had a really difficult time trying to like get where she wanted to go. Like she hit like loads of like roadblocks and stumbles. She never ever had a backup plan. Like even to like this school in New York that she wanted to go to, the wise thing for her to have done was to have like a backup school she could go to. But like literally, like she gave herself no other option but to like make her shit happen. I This is relevant, I swear. um and she said something about when you're trying to manifest something and you're trying to make like a dream come true, people will always say have a backup, have a safe option. But the thing, and I agree with her 100%, because it's how I've always lived my life. I never had backups for anything. I just always made whatever I wanted to happen just happen. So this really related to me, but I feel like it's something that you need to hear. Um, Basically, um, when you give yourself a backup plan, you're giving yourself the option to fail. Like most people, especially like creative people, they tend to have like a backup academic job, and then they'll still go after like their dream job, but then they almost always end up with the backup because they put it out there that they can have that. They end up going more towards the backup than the thing that they actually want. And I feel like this situationship is like your backup plan in case things don't work out with your best friends. And if that's the case, then you need to get rid of it. If you actually really want a future with your best friend, you're gonna have to willing to actually you have to take actual risk. You know, you have to actually take the risk of getting hurt. Whether you get hurt or you don't, you need to cut your situationship dead if that's what you want. Um, and give yourself no option to fail. I mean, you still might fail, but you're gonna be more likely to be successful within that if you ditch the deadwood. And I know that was like a really roundabout way of saying what I said, but it was. That's just how I am. Sorry. I mean, like, was my mom says, why say 5 words when you can say 50? um, yeah. And I've said all of that because the card that came up for you was declutter, but the other one was because where was it? There was something else that was like, wait, let me see where it is. Oh, it might have been with these other cards that you have over here on the side. There was another card that sort of came up with it. Maybe that's part of the decluttering, but I mean, this like that advice was just based on whether or not you really wanted to, go there. But the thing is, give him a choice though. Like, I wouldn't, because I feel like you're being self-defeatist before you've even got all the facts. Um, uh, don't let your fear of being rejected hold you back from being your most authentic self. I think authenticity is really key here, whether you get rejected or not. And I think you should just put yourself out there and see what happens, see what develops. Um, because he's not really been given the opportunity to see you any other way than he does, because maybe he's wondering, like, that's the other thing that I'm going to clarify in a minute. I'm going to see if he's wondering about whether or not he can have more with you, if that's even a, I mean, because men always talk about the sex more than they talk about anything else, because that's safe for them. So I really want to know, if he'd be open to something more serious with you. Is he open to that? Okay, the message that, because they're not telling me that, for some reason I'm not really getting clear information about how he's feeling. I'm just getting more advice about what you should do regardless, and what you're being told to do. Sorry, I'm just really cold, so I'm wrapping myself up now in my cover. What you're being told to do, regardless of anything that happens, is if you know your situationship is bad for you, then you need to release it, and you need to be honest with your best friend about how you're feeling. Stand in your truth. When you stand in your truth, it will bring you more power. Yeah, be honest with your best friend about how you're feeling, and see how things naturally do or do not develop. And if things don't go the way that you want them to go, there's still something for you to gain from that. um First of all, a more honest relationship with your best friend, no matter where things go between the two of you. And if you don't develop a romantic relationship with him, um you will then have the opportunity to heal from that, without always asking yourself what if. um it will put you in a healthier state of mind and being for anybody new that comes your way and offers you romance. Does that make sense? Well, why would you be lying though? That's really creepy and weird. That he would perceive it that way. Why is he not taking? I'm gonna find out why he's not taking you seriously. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Something just came up, but I want to get more clarity on it before before we talk about it. First of all, it's not taking you seriously because when you do talk about whatever it is that you're feeling, well, in the very small way that you do, you don't even sound confident in in what you're saying, and it comes across. So that's why it's not being taken seriously, because it doesn't sound serious. Okay, so I feel like, okay, so one of the cards that came up was a fiery climax approaches. Whenever this card comes up, it means an argument or a clash is coming. Um, so what I'm trying to do is figure out why there's going to be a clash. But it's going to be, even if it's not an argument, somebody's going to be offended. One of you is going to be offended by the other one, and so I'm just trying to figure out what it is. Hi, sweetheart. think, man. Um, I don't necessarily feel like it's gonna be an argument. I think it's more to do with hurt feelings. I think one of you is gonna be kind of upset that the other one seems to be happier than the other one. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Let me just. I don't even think it's coming like the next time that you see each other, but I think, but it's just like it's coming soon. Like somebody's gonna, someone's gonna get hurt. But at the same time, there's gonna be. Wait, hold on. Do you know what? It's weird. I feel like there's some kind of jealousy there. Somebody, one of you is jealous of the other one, or is gonna feel jealous of the other one. And you know what song just popped into my head? Um, how does it go? How's it go? Um, it came and then it went. Really? But I just, how does it go? I wish you. How does it go? Yeah, but yeah, there's. I'm feeling. I don't know. I'm picking up on some jealousies. I don't know why. I won't judge you. Okay, I won't judge you. I feel like it was kind of emotional though. But yeah, Carissa, I'm not judging. I don't judge people. Like, not like that anyway. Um, why does that song keep going round and round in my head? Oh, thank you so much. Carissa, it's okay. Hold you when you left me. There's nothing to forgive. If only you would tell me what you found was heartbreak and misery. I'm jealous of the way you're happy without me. That's what keeps coming around my head. Go, man. Carissa, where are you? Yeah, I can't get that song out my motherfucking head. I just keep going over and over and over and over and over and over and over. But yeah, if you want to tell me what you said to him, like that's okay. Like I'm not gonna judge you or anything. Um, but I feel like it cut deep though. That's why I kept singing jealous. Didn't I say it was jealousy? Because even if he knows it didn't happen, like he'd still be thinking, yeah, girl, that hurt. But yeah, I'm not judging you, no, not at all. Oh, girl, why did you do that? Why did you do that? Sorry that this is taking so long, guys, but do you see why I don't have a list? Then you weren't joking, then were you? No, but how can you literally be like, I was joking, but it did happen? Then it wasn't a joke. God, this is a mess. This is like a whole mess right here. This is a mess. This is a mess. Hey guys, to those of you who've donated, I know this reading is taking kind of long, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to get to you. So what I'm going to do is, like I said, I'm not leaving until I've done at least all of the donated readings. And I'll just timestamp them all and put it in the comments if you can't stay. Because that's why I don't have a normal list, because we take our time. Look, laughing at what you said does not make it a joke, Carissa. I mean, it does for me, but honey, that hurt his feelings. To be honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised if that just fucked up everything. Like, I don't even think. Let me see. Let me dive deeper into how he feels about what you said. You're being told to be more graceful in your actions, by the way. Well, come on, like, if he said that to you, would you be laughing? You naughty, naughty girl. He's gonna, like, he's pissed, like, he's hurt by what you said and feels jealous, but he's gonna forgive you. Okay? He will forgive you. But at the moment, he's kind of fucked off about that. So now's not the best time to be like, I want to have your babies. What the hell? You know, Geordie sent me a message on Instagram. I'm not even sure if I should read it. It's probably hate mail. But yeah, back to you. So yeah, it looks like he's gonna forgive you and move past what you said, but it did bother him. I don't think he's angry at you. Well, he might be. I think that might be why you guys might argue, to be honest with you, because that it did cut deep, but you guys will move past it. You will move past it and everything's gonna be alright. Did I read that right? He said that he fucked your friends. Or that he dated your friends, sorry. No, that wasn't your question. Your question was, what's gonna happen when you meet up? And then we started diving into what the sex would be like if you did get it on. And we established that he's all right in bed. And then we wanted to see what would happen if you guys got together. Then we started talking about your situationship. And then, as I was trying to figure out what the future would be between the two of you, and when I started to go back to the original question, what's going to happen when you see each other, that's when the fiery climax approaches card came up. So then I decided to clarify the fiery climax to see what the problem could be, And that's when all this shit about what you guys have been saying to each other came up. And then it looked like you guys might, you know, like move past it. And that's where we are. And that's what you missed on Glee. If you know, you know. If you don't get that, then you don't get it. So now I'm just trying to find out like what your overall, like, the overall energy will be surrounding your, that bird just made me jump. The overall energy surrounding your next meeting will be, and then we'll look at what your advice is and possibly what your overall, I've been trying to get your overall energy in like life, like in the future, but that's yet to be determined, so I can't channel that right now. So I'm just gonna just keep that focus on, you know, your next meeting. I will say this, right? The energy between you two, like, I know you're best friends and stuff, but I feel like you both pretend that you don't really give a fuck about certain things when you both actually do. And if you guys keep this up, then you will hurt each other like for good. And I think that's why there's a fiery climax approaching. Like, you both keep making out to each other that you're okay with certain things when you're not, and it's gonna build up and become ugly. So yeah, I'm now just going to see hi divine blessed. So yeah, I'm just gonna see what the outcome energy is for the next time you see your best friend, and then I'm gonna pull your advice. And girl, you shouldn't even be worrying about that right now. But yeah, let me just go back to your initial question. I'm fine, thank you. How are you? Thank you for liking. So yeah, overall energy surrounding the next meeting. Clarify the Hierophant for me, please. Okay, and then wait, hold on one sec. I'm just clarifying one more thing before I let you know. It's gonna be awkward. It's gonna be a mixture of lots of different things, a mixture of romantic feelings, a mixture of hurt feelings, lot emotions running really high, um, questions being answered. I mean, if you go with the right intentions, you'll get a lot of answers, but you're going to have to tune yourself up before you meet him. I would definitely like, because there's a disconnection between you and your intuition and your higher self, and I don't really think that you're really thinking through the consequences of your actions and your words. So your actions aren't in line with what your feelings are. So what's going to be paid more attention to are what you're saying and doing, as opposed to how you're expressing you're as opposed to how you're feeling. You know, you need to match up your feelings with your actions, and he needs to do the same thing, and you guys need to find a way to communicate as clearly as possible without jealousies, without pettiness. But I don't necessarily see that happening. I do see like some goodness and positivity coming in at, you know, towards the end, probably sometime after you meet, or maybe towards the end of the meeting. But there's going to be a lot of angst before that, if that makes sense. That can all change, you know, depending on the decisions that you both make before you see each other. But that's the potential energy for what's to come at this present moment. It might be different even just in a couple of hours, depending on, you know, depending on the actions of you both, depending on your thoughts too. Because thoughts can also change, you know, potential energies in the future. The future's always it's always moving and shifting and changing shape, you know, with each minute that passes by. But with where you guys are right now, it's looking like there's going to be a combustion, a lot of shit being cleared, and then peace, calm after the storm. But a storm is brewing. Hi, love queen. I'm just wait 1 second, please. 1 second, please. I'm just double checking now. But yeah, Clarissa, I'm nearly done with Clarissa, and then I'm moving on to the next reading. So Clarissa, I'm just reading what you're saying. Yeah, something's about to explode. Yeah, that's true, you know. Look, listen, right? Even though I do readings, I have my go-to readers for my situations because I often find it difficult to be objective for myself. I'm so insightful when it comes to other people's bullshit, but when it comes to my own bullshit, I just, you know, like I'll read myself, but then I'll not really want to receive it. Um, because I often get like I often get it in a really blunt way. So when I want a reading, then I just have my own people to go to. Okay, so I'm just gonna get one final card for you, like advice wise, and then we're gonna move on, okay? Final advice for Carissa, please. I think this is pretty much self-explanatory. Okay. You need to cut the crap, and so does he. If either of you are going to be happy, okay? With or without each other. Cut the bullshit and heal yourselves. So I'm going to move on to the next reading now. I've got, I think, another 2 or 3 donation readings that I need to do. So I'm just going to quickly knock those off. So did Maya, did Carissa. So Love Queen, you're next. Love Queen, are you still here? You're next. And then let me just update you guys on who's after Love Queen. After Love Queen, it's Nicole and then Alexis. And then after I've done the the donations readings. I'll do 1 or 2 more free readings, which I'll be picking at random, and then I'll be heading off. Okay, guys. So let me just put these cards back where they belong. Okay, Minnie Mouse, which one were you? Hi, Shirley. Welcome back. Okay. Let's put all of these back. I took out like 6,000 cards for this reading. Oh my god. I didn't even realize I had this many cards. Oh, thank you so much. Tea. Okay. Okay. Let's see now. Let me just cover back up because I'm freezing. Okay. I'm just gonna light some more sage. And then Love Queen, can you repost your question for me, please? I could put sage there. Okay, sweetie. Oh, it's tons of cards now. And then we can go. Okay, let's go. Okay, so what's next for In Love for Love Queen? Okay. I don't know if you've already made the connection with the person that I'm channeling. I don't know if they're already in your life or you are yet to meet them, but here's the energy between the two of you anyway. I still have a card left out from the last reading, so I'm just putting that back. Um, one of you is like really into the other one, but is being really coy about it, like really, I'm not sure if shy is the word, but not really being like forthcoming with that information and being obvious about it. um okay, divine blessed. So what I was doing when I first came on was picking 3 questions at random, and then if anybody wanted to jump ahead or make sure, like they got their question read, because they didn't want to see whether or not they were going to get picked. um Donations via the link in the pinned comment. Those donations, there's not like a fixed price. They can be as little or as big as anybody wants, or is able to. Quite a few people made donations, so their readings took priority over the free readings. So I'm making my way through the donations list, and then I'm going back to picking 3 questions at random. Um, After I've got through the donations list, which I almost have done now, there are just a couple of people left. I'm only going to be picking 1 or 2 more questions at random because I need to go to bed because I've been up all night and it's nearly 8 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, that's pretty much what's going on. So, Love Queen, what I was saying was, within this potential or current connection, somebody isn't being as honest with their feelings as they could, but they're still hoping to they're still hoping for something to happen. um if that's the case, whoever that person is, which I feel like it's either you or it's going to be you, needs to actually go ahead and make that effort, be bold enough to make the move, because the potential between you and this person, whether or not they are already or have yet to be are yet to be in your life, um this person actually could be the one. But this whole deception thing where, like, oh, I'm into you but I don't want to show it because I'm afraid of being rejected or whatever the fuck else is going on, that would need to be cut. um and the effort would need to be made, like, make the effort came up in like reverse, but it really should be upright. Love Queen, you still with me? Just let me know you're still here and then we'll continue. Thank you. Oh. mm. Well, oh really? I'm Aries moon, that's really nice. But yeah, back to what we were saying. So yeah, one of you is not being the most honest about how they're feeling. Let me see let me just dive into how. Hi, yeah, I am doing more readings at the moment. So I'm just working my way through the readings for people who donated, and then once I've finished with those, I'm gonna go back to doing the free readings. With the free readings, I'm just picking them from random. And if you would like to guarantee that your question will be chosen, then please make a donation of any amount via the link in the pinned comment. And just as a quick disclaimer, once I'm done with the donations, I'm only picking 1 or 2 free readings after that, because I need to sleep. And that's pretty much it. Thank you. Yes, so um okay, so there's two things that I hi. There's two things that I want to really like determine. I want to really pinpoint exactly what his feelings are. And I know you said this person is your twin flame, but I want to look more into that. Like, I actually want confirmation that this person is your twin flame, because sometimes a twin flame can be confused for karmic. So I just want to like really like, if you don't mind, like, I just want to make sure that this person really is your twin flame. Okay, let's go. So yeah, let me just find out exactly how this person feels about you. How does Love Queens? All right, thank you. How does Love Queens person feel about? There's definitely some kind of stuck energy here. It's like, um, I'm definitely getting confirmation that this person has feelings for you, but things, this on and off thing, like, things only keep getting to like a certain point, and then they won't go further, because one of you is stuck in their ways. One of you isn't making a decision about something, and is neither looking at things from a new perspective or staying stuck in their ways. It's like this lack of decision making when it comes to allowing things to progress. And it's like, sometimes it feels like things are really moving forward, really 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 moving forward, going in the right direction, and then they're not, and then things seem to be going slower than one of you wants it to. Like, one of you really wants to go the distance and one of you doesn't. That's what it seems like. And then it's like every time things seem to be like they're going where one of you wants them to go, there's a delay, there's a hold up. Okay. Do you know, it's so funny that you said this person is a Libra, because this card here is the Hanged Man, and usually it's upright, usually it's in reverse, or it's upright, right? But it came dead in the middle, dead in the middle, and so did this card here. And Libras are like, they're always trying to find a balance. They're always looking for justice, but they're always trying to balance the scales, and it's like a neither here nor there kind of energy sometimes, and that's pretty much what came through. So it does make sense that it's him. But he does have feelings for you. It's just, for some reason, let me see if I can find out. I can't always, but let me see what keeps holding what what keeps holding Joel back. I feel like you really know what's up, Lola. I feel like you know. Um, I feel like you don't really need me to tell you what the outcome is going to be with this situation or anything like that. I feel like in your heart of hearts, given your experience, you pretty much have your own read of the situation and its future. And I feel like you're not trusting your gut on this one. I feel like I feel like you're more inclined to make the decisions based on your emotions as opposed to thinking rationally about the situation and doing what's best for you. I don't really think you need me. I feel like you're ignoring your better judgment. Whatever your better judgment is telling you, you really should listen. Like your better judgment, like your intuition, your higher self, whatever you want to call it, like is screaming at you to listen and then act upon it. Got this hierophant in reverse. You're this high priestess who's supposed to be like this, upright, really in tune and in touch with herself, which I actually think you are to an extent. But it's reversed because even though you've got all this high priestess potential, you're not living up to it. Because if you were, you wouldn't even be here, to be fair. But you're stopping yourself from, how can I put this? You're stopping yourself from receiving everything that's best for you because of it. But you know, like, you know what I'm talking about. Well, the thing is, if you do, there's powerful change. You being told that it's time to take action, but it's in reverse because you keep refusing to do so. You're also being told that if you do act the way that you feel you should, you'll land on your feet because luck is on your side, with or without him. You're being told to take charge because you are in full, you have all the information that you need to know. And you're also, where was it, being told to release the old and then rest. But I didn't want to say that to you just yet, you know, because I felt like you already knew. But it's hard, you know, like it's easier said than done, you know. It's easier said than done. So I understand, you know, where you're coming from. But the right thing to do isn't always the easiest thing to do. I'm going to get some final advice for you. I see it, but it's going to take some time. I saw did I show this to you? Big happy changes, but it's in reverse. Not because it's not happening. It's just like you need to go through certain processes first. But it's coming. Especially as you align yourself more within your intuition. Hold on, I just need to reload the stream. There we go. Had a little technical hiccup there. You want to know if there's marriage or children. Okay. Why did she get married? You're being told to get out of your head. You think too much. And If that's what you want, make plans and then focus. But the thing is, it's like I mean, I'm not giving you, wait, hold on, let me just pull everything out first and then I'll tell you. Okay, so your future's not set in stone, right? So whatever I bring up for your future is based on where you are right now. For me to be able to pull up something that you want to hear, it would it would be based on, at that time, you currently being in a good place, because then you're more likely to attract it. With where you are right now, it's not happening just yet, but you will receive an offer at some point in the future, but you're nowhere near it until you've healed from this and gone through whatever else you need to go through in life before you get to that point. I see a lot of stress, a lot of heartache, and a lot of pain for now and your near future. And then in your distant future, I see an offer coming in. Yes, pretty much. Hold on. Any more advice for the Queen? Endings and beginnings. You need to focus on this first, and this situation reaching a conclusion, healing from whatever you need to heal from, and then looking forward to your new beginnings. The card says the old must be released so that the new can enter. Exactly. See, you know this though. You hit the nail right on the head. You, I think you knew before you even asked me, to be honest with you. Like, I don't even think you needed me. I think the only reason you asked was because you wanted confirmation. It's like because if somebody else confirms what you already know, then you're more likely to make yourself pay attention to it. Even if that's how you feel, I think you've been having trouble accepting it because you really saw your future maybe going one way, and then coming to that realization that it might not be actually going that way, and then accepting that, releasing that. And but it's just, yeah. But I do see things turning around for you at some point, but that's only gonna come once you've completely healed. So really, and you need to stop worrying so much. You don't need to worry about your future so much. Um, you're in your head a lot. Maybe the thoughts even come to you more like at night before you go to sleep, whatever's stressing you out. But you need to get out of your head. And if you're overthinking, now's the time to try and rectify that. Hi, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, you need to stop that. You will be successful. You will be successful. But the more you worry about it, the more you attract. The more likely you are to attract a lack of success. You attract what you feel. Your experience on this earth is just a projection of what you're feeling inside. If you feel like shit, you experience shit. So you need to work on healing yourself and controlling your thoughts and your feelings and your actions, and then you will attract the success that I can see for you. Worrying about it isn't going to do you any favors. Just take the precautions that you need in order to make sure that you're well equipped and prepared for what's to come. Preparation should replace the worry. If you make sure that you're more prepared, and if that means asking for help from people, then ask for the help. You know, don't let pride get in your way. Do everything that you can do to facilitate being prepared for what's to come. And then you won't have any reason to worry, and then you'll have all the confidence that you need. Technically, it's like a separate question, so I'm going to pull 2 cards about your business. I tried to pull 2 cards about your business, but it actually was just more again about your relationship, your connection to your Libra. I actually tried to do that. So I'll tell you what they are. It says there's something better and forgiveness. I don't really feel like I need to explain those. Cleaning business, advice about cleaning business, please. Specific. Adjustments are required when it comes to your business or starting your business. But I think that goes back to me saying that, you know, you need to prepare, you need to plan. You need to really... There was a card that came up about planning as well. Where was it? There was something telling you about planning. I'm sure of it. I could be wrong. I'm just going back to the rest of the cards from your reading. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? I could be wrong. I might have just been remembering it about... a different reading, but I'm sure I saw something about planning. Oh yeah, be devoted and committed. And making sure that you're thorough. If you want to ensure its success, I would definitely make sure that you're networking. Don't try to do everything all on your own. I'm sure there was one about helpful people as well. Where is it? Oh, wait. Hold on, I'm dropping all my stuff now because I'm tired. No, it wasn't that. Yeah, you definitely need to forgive him. You need to, yeah, you need to, sorry, I thought I could hear somebody moving around in my home, but actually it was just a train going past. Yeah, what I was saying was, if you don't find a way to fully forgive and let go, it's going to not just affect your future in terms of your love life, but it's going to affect everything that you're trying to manifest in all other areas of your life, including your business, because we attract what we are, you know. But yeah, again, with your business, I would say, yeah, as long as you are as prepared as you can be, that will ensure your success. There's literally nothing for you to worry about as long as you do your due diligence. You you read you read everything thoroughly before you sign anything. You make sure that you're handling your finances correctly. And if you're not sure about how to do something, don't try and do everything all on your own. Find people to help you. Trust your instincts at every step of the way. Listen to yourself. Really, again, that connection that you have to your intuition, you need to strengthen that. Like it's there. You have the capacity. It's just now listening to it. You recognize it for what it is, and now you need to pay attention. And that's going to help you with your business and every other aspect of your life. Listening to your intuition, making sure you're well equipped, making sure that you're not trying to do everything all on your own, healing yourself, taking that time out for yourself to heal, and really putting as much dedication into where your priorities ought to lie. That's going to ensure, if you do all of these things, you literally have nothing to worry about. In fact, you won't even have time to worry because you'll be too busy owning your shit and running your shit. You know, you won't have time to worry if you are doing everything that you possibly can do to make sure that you are the most equipped. Take the energy that you would expend worrying, and put it into being productive. Sorry, something was trying to fly into my face. That's good. That's good. But yeah, I'm just going to do one last card and then that will conclude your reading. Any final advice for love, Queen? This is lovely. Opportunity. So the opportunity that's here for you is obviously, yeah, the opportunity for you to create more abundance and more wealth. The opportunity to learn, grow, and heal and forgive, so that you can attract more positivity and goodness. But definitely the opportunity to learn, to grow, to heal, and to change, and to stand in your power, stand in your truth, and to release what no longer serves you. And that's pretty much what I have for you, sweetheart. But really work on that worrying though, because you'll make yourself ill. You will make yourself ill. Don't do it to yourself. You have more power over your situation than you allow yourself to have. Like, it's there, but you're not letting yourself use it. Stand in it. Stand in your power. Right, so I'm just putting these cards away. And now I'm moving on to the next reading. Which is Nicole. Are you still here, sweetheart? Nicole? Trying to remember what your handle is on here. So I'm like trying to scroll back to see what you said it was. Nope, it won't let me scroll that far back. Okay, you're welcome, sweetheart. It was a pleasure. Nicole, are you in the building? Wait, let me just see if I can find it again. Okay, I'm gonna have to check my screenshots because I think. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? No, because when you go back through the chat, it'll only go back so far. I'm supposed to be on another. Hi guys. Yeah. I just need to check my screenshots for the people who donated because I asked them to send me their questions in case they had to leave before I got to their reading so that I can timestamp it. So I'm just gonna quickly double check to see if the next person, who I believe isn't actually here right now. Okay, Lex, what did your name come up as on PayPal? Because I think you may have been the last one, but I think there's one person before you. Okay. Yeah, there's one person just before you. So I'm just going to hold on 1 second. Yeah, I'm just gonna double check my screenshots to see if that person left their question so that I can timestamp it. And then if not, what I'm gonna have to do is come back tomorrow and or actually no, what I'll do is I'll just do a general reading for that person and then just timestamp it so that at least they've got a reading. And I didn't rob anyone. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna quickly double check my screenshots to see if they left their question, and then if not, I'm gonna do a quick general reading for them, timestamp it, and then if they come back on my next live, I'll just give them another reading for free, and then we'll do you. So sorry, please just bear with me one moment. Let's have a look. It was Minnie Mouse. Minnie Mouse, yes. Or did it, yeah, wait, I think it was. Yep, it's Minnie Mouse's reading. Okay, so I'm just gonna make a note of that. So I'm just about to time start Minnie Mouse, and it was like a yes or no question as well. No, was it yes or no? Yeah, it's not a yes or no, but yay! You're here. Okay, so Minnie Mouse. So yeah, Lex. I'm just gonna quickly do Minnie Mouse, and then well, I'm gonna go back to, and then I'm gonna do you, and then I'm gonna go back to the free readings. Yeah, I saw your question. I'm so just when I found the screenshot, you came back. So I'm glad you're here. So I'm just gonna put these cards away. It's a pleasure, sweetheart. And then for those of you wanting free readings, um, after Lex, I'm gonna pick another one or two from random, and then I'm gonna close up for today. And if you want to guarantee that I do your question, please make a donation via the link in the pinned comment, or forever hold your peace. Thank you. Yeah, just mixing these up. I can hear a child. It's not my child though. You know what? I don't know, but ever since I became a mother, every time I hear a child, I always like, even if it's somebody else's child, like my antenna goes up and I'm like, oh, child, somebody wants something, and it's weird. Okay, so let me just quickly sage up. I've just mixed up my cards now. Just gonna clear previous energy and then we'll get going. Should you choose D or O? Okay, should Minnie Mouse choose D or O? Well, I think the way I'm gonna go about this is, let me think about the best way to go about this one. Oh, okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Woo! Okay. Ooh. Okay, everything that came up for D seemed a little bit negative. Everything that came up for O seemed more positive. But be careful with O, because one of you isn't being as open and honest about things as you should be. That could be either you or O. So I would definitely, double check the fine print. But things seem to be more positive looking with O than D. But there's still an opportunity with D. but it seems like you've got a bigger opportunity with O. I got 4D. I got cards like unlikely. Um, See, you're not seeing beyond the current situation. The thing with D is like you need to be more objective about that situation, that that potential there. Um, you're not seeing things for what they really are, and you need to pay attention to the red flags. Like I said, there's an opportunity here, but I feel like there's a bigger opportunity with O. With O, I'm seeing things like a win-win situation is forecast. There's chemistry. I'm getting the lovers here. And now I'm going to take a look at what your outcome will be no matter which decision you make. What's your overall outcome regardless? Oh, this literally has nothing to do with your reading. Well, at least I don't think so, but it's come out there. But apparently you're a healer. Whether you know that or not, that's like yet to be determined, but you have like really like healing energy that you might want to consider. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Aqua. Um, you have healing energy that you might want to tap into more, and that may be because of yourself or to help other people, but you have that capacity there. I don't know if anybody's ever told you that before, but it came up. um yes, girl. Boom. Yeah, so I'm just pulling up more information on what your overall outcome would be regardless of the decision that you make. Yes, you can donate, sweetie. You can pay whatever you feel like. There isn't a set price, because different people have different financial situations, and I don't really feel like it's fair with me to ask something that maybe somebody can't afford. So whatever you feel like is fine. Thank you. So yeah, let me just have a look at your outcome now, Minnie Mouse. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Overall outcome. You'll be after Lex. So at the moment I'm on Minnie Mouse. Then I am doing Lex, and then it's you. I feel like because you're having such a hard time making a decision, you might not necessarily make the decision that's best for you. And as a result of it, you're going to feel like, do you know what? I need a rest. I need a break. This is fucked up. And like with so much potential for happiness, it's gonna you will get there. Like you will receive something positive through the end of it, but it's gonna take it's not gonna be how you expect it or when you expect it or in the way that you expect it or at the time that you expect it. And it's either you or whoever else is involved that's gonna feel this way. I want to clarify that actually. But somebody's going to be disappointed. Someone's going to be very disappointed. I'm not so sure it's you though. So yeah, I just want to see. But somebody, I feel like whatever decision you make, the outcome is someone's going to feel like shit. Someone's going to feel like shit. Someone's going to be really happy. And I just want to like clarify, make sure that it, you know, make it more about you, because I feel like it's more about whoever else is involved. Everybody gets considered after the donation, sweetie. Um, there might be an element of guilt no matter what choice you've made. I feel like there might be a little bit of guilt there for, you know, the situation that you didn't choose. I see. But let me just carry on. Do you know what? It's entirely possible that you might just choose yourself. Or it's either you choosing yourself, or or one of the others walking away. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, I'm still on donations at the moment. I've got 2 more donations left after this one. Let me just get a bit more clarification. Why do my cards keep dropping today? The sun has come up for you twice now in reverse. It's like all this potential for happiness, but you're blocking yourself. Hold on a minute. It's freezing cold. Okay, yep. So I'm still trying to get clarity on your outcome. Just getting all this, it's stuck, it's delayed, it's stuck, it's delayed, so much potential. But this is really annoying me now. Yeah, but I shouldn't be happy in the end. The 2 of Pentacles came up, but we know why. It's because you're still trying to make this choice. Obviously, in you having to work through your fears of like, hold on, can you give me clarity please on how she's gonna feel in the end? Okay. Yeah, but is she gonna do that? Yeah, I know, but is she gonna do that? Is she gonna do it? Nope. I see you being in torment because I don't see you being able to make the decision anytime soon. So even though there's potential for happiness with either one of these people, probably one more than the other, you're just gonna suspend yourself in this continuous head fuck for a while. But the advice that you are being given, though, as opposed to like who you should choose, is the one that you're currently with. You need to grow within your current situation. The grass isn't always greener on the other side. And if you're waiting for a harvest to come in, you know, with like the other person, I mean, you guys, it didn't work out between the two of you for a reason. And it's pointless trying to, how can I put this? If you keep trying the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result, you're just going to be in endless torment. You've already tried something, you already know how it tastes. You actually have more to gain from seeing what could happen in the newer situation. But that's up to you. But I just see you being in torment for a longer period of time than you need to be. That's your outcome. But again, your question was, who should you choose? You should choose the new person. But let me just quickly check something else here. Like you said, this was D, this was O. Yeah, you should choose O. You should choose O. There's more potential with O than there is with D. But I'm not like actually telling you to do that. I'm just saying that it looks like there's more potential there. The decision is actually your own. So yeah, that's what I have for you. Lex, are you still around? Well, there you go. And look, with O, I saw the lovers. That is so beautiful. You guys have chemistry. And a win-win situation is outcast. Is forecast, sorry. But I get the sense that O doesn't necessarily know about their competition. Because the deception card came up with your situation with O. So yeah, if you don't make that decision though, like, I see misery for you. Sorry, sweetie. Okay, so Lex, can you remind me of your question, please, while I put these away? And then after Lex, I have, let's see, got this one. It was yeah, after X Lex, it was Aqua. No, was it Aqua? Yeah. No, was it? Yeah, Aqua. So I'm doing Lex and then Aqua, and then hi, and then I'm going back to the free readings. And those of you who've been waiting for me to get back to the free readings, thank you so much for being patient and for sticking around. I really appreciate you. I didn't understand the last part of your question. Uh, you said, um, since he got out and communication isn't the best right now, will things, and then you put PU, but I don't really understand what that means. Do you mean like will things improve? Oh, pick up. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so just give me. Oh, do you know what? I kind of figured out it was Joe when you said just got out. So, it's okay. I kind of picked up on that anyway. Um, I just my screen is for some reason it's a little bit. I don't know whether or not I'm moving on your screen, but my technology is like is a bit lagging at the moment. So I'm just trying to quickly fix that, and then we'll continue with your reading. Just trying to bring everything back up again. Oh, come on. Sorry guys, my phone screen is frozen and I'm just trying to fix it. Sorry guys. Okay, it's sorted itself out now. Okay, we're back. Okay, so you would like to know his feelings for you, and you want to know if things are going to improve, especially in the communication department. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Let me just take another sip of my drink. Was the screen frozen for you as well? Was it just for me? What is CJ's feelings for that? I feel like you've been worrying about this a lot and ignoring your intuition on the situation. Like you know how you have a deep down I feel like you know how this person feels about you, or you have a good feeling about how this person feels about you. But you're ignoring your instincts. I feel like you know whether or not the situation's going to improve. I don't even need to tell you. I think you know, but you're not listening to yourself. Yes, darling, I'm still doing free readings. Some people have donated, so I'm doing the paid readings first, and then I'm gonna go back to doing the free readings. I've got one more I'm doing a paid reading right now. I'm doing Lex's reading right now, and then after Lex I'm doing Aqua, and then I'm going back to doing sorry, my throat. And then I'm going back to doing free readings. I've been on here for about 4 hours now, and it's 8 o'clock in the morning for me, and I've been up all night. So once I'm done with the paid readings, I'm only going to pick 1 or 2 more free readings, which I will be picking at random. If you would like to guarantee that I do your reading, then please make a donation of any amount via the link in the pinned comment. I feel like there was something I was forgetting. Nope, I think that's it. Yep, thank you very much. Now back to you, Lex. Yeah, so yeah, this one is pretty clear cut. Like, I don't really think you don't need me. You do not need me. I feel like you had a pretty good handle on the situation before we spoke, but I felt like you just wanted to hear it from me to reconfirm what you already know. Because it's always easier to act upon something if somebody reaffirms your own beliefs. But we both know what the deal is here. Like, I don't need to say anything. You just need to trust that you're going to make the right decision. You need to trust yourself, because we both know that this is some bullshit. This is some grade A motherfucking bullshit, and you need to cut it. It's simple. Need I say more? Need I say more, really? Because you don't need me. Yes, you bloody are. That's why I got the 9 of Swords. This man is full of shit. He's not offering you fuck all. He's not offering you anything. And if he says he is, he's talking out of his arse. Reconsider. It's not worth stressing about. Seriously. Obviously, because I think you told me you had a child together. Is that correct? Let me just double check that. Yeah, you have a son together. So the only dealings that you need to have with this person is, with him visiting his son and being a father. But beyond being a father, he doesn't need to be up in your business. And you know this already. You know this. So yeah, that's what I have for you, Lex. I'm going to give you one more card. Just some advice, just anything else that might pop up for you. A little bit of sprinkling on top. Okay. Okay, any final advice for Lex, please? Just more of the same. That you're not going to be able to make anything grow from this. There's a frustration and like a huge disappointment about that. I just want to pull one more to for some reason this came up for you. I don't know if that resonates, but they think it's something that you need to hear. I'm going to read it to you now, okay? And I think that's part of the reason you might be stressing too. Let go of guilt. When you allow your light to shine brightly, you inspire. There's a bee. Oh my god, I don't want to get stung. Let me light my smoke. Just a sec. No, it's flown away now, but they always come back, don't they? No, it's gone. I was gonna scare it away with this. Oh no, it's coming back. The little shit. Hold on. Stop fucking buzzing near me. Why? Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay, there we go. Okay. But as I was listen, I'm not trying to get stung today, okay? I like my skin the way it is. Okay, Lex. You lot. Let go of guilt. When you allow your light to shine brightly, you inspire others. Forgive yourself for what you think you have done or not done, and trust that God loves you unconditionally for who you are. Learn and grow from past mistakes instead of berating yourself for them. And that's your final message, okay, Lex? I hope you found it helpful. You're welcome. Okay, so Aqua, yay. Right, hold on. Just put my shit away. Thanks. Okay. But do you think you can be a bit more specific about what you want to know? Hi. Thank you for joining us. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Okay, so do I pronounce it Gita or Gita? What's happened? I'm just doing a paid reading right now from Aqua, and then I'm gonna go back to the free readings. But I'll be picking from random, okay? So there's no guarantee there's no guarantee that a person's reading is gonna get done. But if you want to guarantee it, then please make a donation of any amount via the link in the paid comment. And you must also note that when I do pick from random after Aqua's reading, I'm only gonna pick like one or two more questions depending on how the first one goes, and then I'm gonna go to bed because I'm tired. Aqua, do you think you can give me 2 minutes, please? I just need to use the lavatory. I've been sat here for like 4 hours and now I need the loo. Thank you so much. Yeah, Aqua, do you think you can just give me a minute, please? I just need to go to the toilet. Thank you so much. I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'll be as quick as I can. Okay, I'm really sorry about that delay, guys. Let me just read your messages and see what's going on. Can't even see now because it's too bright. I'll just brighten my screen. Okay, now I can actually see what's going on. Okay, guys, look, while I'm doing the okay, Aqua, let's pick up where we left off. I'm sorry that I kept you waiting, sweetheart. Was it Aqua? Yeah, it was Aqua, right? Yeah. Yeah, you were asking me about your moving situation. So I'm just gonna scroll back and read everything that you've written, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, with regards to the free readings, which will resume after I've done Aqua's question. Yeah, like, you don't need to ask me to consider you. Like, I take everybody into consideration, and I try to make it as fair as I can. But yeah, I'm not the devil, like, I'm not gonna just ignore people. And if I don't catch you this time, I'll definitely try and make sure, because was also, when I'm picking at random, I try not to keep picking the same people over and over again with each stream, because I do remember you guys when you come back, even if I haven't done your question before. If you've been, like, I'll remember you. And if I haven't done you, like, in the last one or the one before that, then if you're back, then I try and make sure that I'm more likely to pick you than over somebody who's been read by me more recently. So I do try to keep it as fair as I can, so don't worry, okay? Like, if I don't catch you this time, I'll kind of catch you last time. Some of you were here from, because I think I was here yesterday, and some of you were here from yesterday who didn't get read, and I've already taken you into consideration, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's see. So, Aqua, I'm just reading over everything that you said, and then we'll continue, okay, sweetheart? I do love you all. Hi, Red Rose. Thank you for joining us. Right, let me just try and concentrate on Aqua for now, guys. And thank you for being so patient with me. I really do appreciate that. Yeah. So it's the reading about you relocating. I for sure want to relocate soon. I'm thinking about Georgia or California. I'm sorry that your living situation isn't good right now. Which state is the most aligned with my personal development, California or Georgia? Okay, let's just take a look. So you want to make sure that whichever state you pick, that one is going to be the most aligned with your personal development. That's what you're saying. So I'm gonna, wait a second, I'm just creating some room. I'm gonna pull up cards for Georgia and California. So oh, and just so you guys know, you remember when Geordie was here and Geordie was saying that stuff about the car? Yeah, that was just a joke. Like, Geordie messaged me on Instagram and was like really apologetic and stuff. and was just saying that it was just a joke and everything, which I do believe, because at first I did find it quite funny, and then I was kind of worried for that person's mental health because I thought it was serious after a while, and then it just felt like trolling. But they were saying that they didn't mean to troll, and they were sorry they interrupted the reading for Carissa, and yeah, so that's all good. So yeah, just in case you were wondering. Anyway, back to the situation with Aqua. So right now I'm pulling cards on like what's gonna happen if you move to California, and then I'm gonna pull out cards for what's gonna happen if you move to Georgia, and then we'll weigh it up. It's kind of like a pros and cons list. So I'm pulling everything out for both states first before we discuss what's going on, what's gonna happen. Still doing Cali at the moment. But I would just like to remind you, Aqua, that these readings are for entertainment purposes only, and you should like take it with a pinch of salt. Um, don't make any major life decisions based on what I tell you. Just go with in ultimately just go with what you think is best for yourself. Yep, still playing these cards. California, please. One more for California. Okay. What happened if you move to Georgia? Now I'm doing Georgia. I'm trying not to react. Now I'm pulling out your overall outcome regardless of the decision you make, and then we're going to talk about everything, okay? Oh wait, no, I still need to pull more cards for Georgia. That's what I'm feeling. I still have more to learn about Georgia. 1 second. Mm. Okay. Okay. Now I'm doing the overall, like, what's gonna happen regardless of the decision that you make. And then we're gonna talk. Yeah, okay. Right, let's go. Let's go. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's do it. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna give you the shit before I give you the good, okay? If you don't mind. Um, yeah, so we know that your current situation is crap. And if you were to go to California, it would seemingly start off like it's gonna be okay. It's sunny over there, and it would seem like the grass is greener over there. But I still see a lot of hardship, still see some struggles, but you're still going to like persevere, you know? Like, I don't see you giving up. I see you trying to persevere, but there'll just be this constant need because of the lack of I nearly said piss, but I meant peace, okay? Um, but even through all of that, you know, like hardship, you would need to remember that you are good enough and you are worthy of so much more and you are deserving. But you would need to be reminded of that like more often. So that's California. Let's now talk about Georgia. Um, but first of all, before I even get into that, you know, no matter what's going on in our lives, there's a lot of people believe that if they change their location, that it would be the end to all of their problems, which sometimes can be the case if your problems lie in other people. But if you're not addressing your own personal issues, things that are more within your own control, then those issues will follow you no matter where you go until you've dealt with them. With that said, though, like, you know, now that I've said that, let's just carry on now. So at first in Georgia, again, like some issues that you have where you are going to follow you to Georgia. And at first you'll feel like, because I got this Six of Wands in reverse, you'll feel unvictorious. You feel like you're just not getting the opportunities that you need or the offer that you're hoping for. You're going to feel defeated at first, and then suddenly after all of that crap, an opportunity will come your way, or you'll get an idea. And I feel like it's going to be to do with something creative as well, possibly. Hi guys, can somebody please explain what's happening so that I can just continue focusing on the reading? An opportunity will come, or you'll get an idea, or you'll be inspired in some way. It's something that you're going to need to put a lot of effort into. You may be required to learn a new skill, or to study something, or it's just going to be you working harder. I do see it being about your finances, or like a job opportunity, or something to do with your career, or receiving some kind of financial aid to achieve something. Like, it's gonna look like it's progressing, the situation will progress. And then because of the effort that you're putting in to make that happen, you would have sown the seeds that you would the seeds for these opportunities, these whatever it is that you're trying to manifest, to grow. Yeah, to grow. You would have planted enough seeds into the earth for something to grow and to blossom. I feel like you might be waiting on some kind of information. I don't know if that would be like after your move, or you're already waiting for something, waiting for some kind of news to come in, or some kind of just some kind of information. Thank you guys. You're being told that the answers you need are coming. And again, yes, see your seeds grow. The thing is that even though it would look like your situation will improve and stuff, it is gonna take a lot of time, a lot of patience, a lot of perseverance, a lot of and a lot of good faith. If you have the capacity for that, then I have no doubt then it would come in for you. You see, even though the Six of Wands is in reverse and at first you'd be like unvictorious, the fact that it's even showing up at all is a good thing, because it means there's that potential for it to turn up right. So what I did, so that's the situation, that's the potential energy for both places. And now I'm going to tell you what the overall outcome will be, regardless of what decision you make. I'm trying to secure a job. Sorry, I was right. It was like a financial thing before I even move. And I don't want to move somewhere without a job. I would say that even though I see difficulty at first, it looks like there's more potential for you in Georgia than there is in California. But like that's just potential, like right now. Like nothing is set in stone. And you know, things are always changing. But yeah, let me just tell you what came up for your overall outcome, okay? No matter what choice you make and when you make it, you know, like within the near future, you're being told to listen to your intuition, you know, really trust your gut on this one. And you're told that no matter what you decide, because whatever you decide is what you were meant to decide, like it's already written anyway. But the situation will improve. Like you've got confirmation on that. It's going to take some time, but the situation will improve. Just choose what you feel is. Sorry, it's just I'm seeing something really weird right now. I've never seen a bird upside down eating from a tree before, and at first I didn't even know what the hell I was seeing. But anyway, sorry about that random side note. My neighbors are weird as well. I'm hearing like really weird laughter and scream. Can you guys hear that? That's weird, right? Anyway, but you're being told that, you know, you're, how can I put this? As long as you go with what you naturally feel you should do, you can't go wrong. Just going to pull one more card for you, Aqua, and then I'm going to move on to the free readings. Well, move back to the free readings. You got dreams of abundance. As you sleep, God, your angels, and your higher self are giving you divinely guided ideas, answers, and solutions. Be sure to record your dreams in a journal because they contain valuable insights that will help you manifest your desires into reality. Basically, what you're supposed to take from that is, it would seem that it's a bit more difficult for you to align yourself with your natural intuition while you are awake. So if you are somebody who dreams quite vividly and can remember your dreams, you need to pay attention to them because that's when you're going to receive your downloads. It's like easier to access it's easier to access your intuition and the advice that's given to you by your ancestors, your angels, your spirit guides, your protectors, your higher self, while you are in a waking state, because you're more receptive to that information. So absolutely take that advice and start writing down anything that you remember from your dreams, like when you wake up and stuff, because it's going to help you to make the decision that's best for you. And from that, in time, with your dedication and your hard work, your perseverance, your patience, your faith, things will work out for you. So yeah, that's your reading. I hope you found it helpful, and trust yourself. You're welcome, sweetheart. Right, let me put these away. And then I'm going to do 2 more free readings, and then I'm going to head on. If you would like to guarantee your reading, please make a donation via the link in the pinned comment. Speak now or forever hold your peace. And yeah, pretty much. Yeah, everybody start posting your questions now so that I can pick from random. So everybody, just because I want to make sure that whoever I pick is also still here, because I don't want to pick somebody who's like already left. So everybody start spamming me now. Now is your time to spam. And thank you guys for being so patient. I'm just gonna quickly refresh my page. Okay guys, I think somebody's just made a donation. So that reading's gonna go first, and then I'll go back to picking at random again. Okay? And thank you for the donation. Okay guys, you can stop spamming now just for a minute, because I need to be able to see the question from the person who donated. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm having my screen's frozen again. Hold on. Thank you, Lyrical. So yeah, I'm just gonna do this donation, guys, and then oh, guys, thank you so much, man. You guys have really blessed me today. I'm so thankful. I am so thankful. And then yeah, we'll go back to picking at random again. Yeah. So, Lyrical, what's your question, please? Thank you for your patience, guys. Oh, thank you so much. I'm just mixing up all my cards again. I think after today I'm gonna go back to my old way of doing the cards, where I have all of my decks like separate and then I shuffle them and everything. It's just, I'm just lazy with keeping them organized, and I'm just such a random person. Like, it just feels more authentic this way. Thank you, Jess. See, I knew it was you, but I just didn't, like, I didn't want to, like, out your real name in public just in case you didn't want me to. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly light some more sage and then we will get started. Oh, thank you so much. You guys are amazing. You guys are so wonderful. Wow. You guys are so beautiful, man. Right, let's clear some. Clear the energy. Keep it focused. Ooh, I feel like something is crawling on my back. Alright guys, I'm just quickly clearing my third eye. because I feel like Aqua's going through like so much, and some of that energy stuck with me. Um, so yeah, Aqua, was it Aqua? Yeah, I hope everything works out for you. But it's a lot. Okay, let's go. Okay, lyrical. What are Max's actions towards me? So, do you mean like what are Max's intentions, or like, or do you mean like what's his next move? Like, is it that you want to know Max's next move, or what his intentions are? Because sometimes our actions don't always reflect our intentions. So I just want um to gain a bit more clarity about what it is that you want to know in that respect, and then we'll get going. Okay, his intentions. Personally, hold on one sec. Let's see. What are Max's intentions towards Jack? Okay. With my crown for. Listen, I thank you for subscribing. Listen, let me tell you, I'm still pulling out your cards, by the way. This is just like, I sage everything I can, because, unwanted energies can be so sticky. And I'm telling you, it makes such a difference. It makes such a huge difference. But I always have to make sure I do it outside, because I live with people who are asthmatic. So what I do instead is I try and clear energies with sound. So I use my singing bowl. If I want to rid myself of unwanted energy, I do a lot of like spiritual baths and stuff like that, and I use salts and things to cleanse. But yeah, anyway, let me just carry on pulling the cards on your situation with Max, and then I'll let you know what's going on. You are like the most you I love the way that you, Shirley, I really love the way that you look at things and the way that you see things. It's just I don't know, there's a purity about you. Okay, so yeah, so Max's intentions, let me just focus on that again. mm. Okay, so I'm just gonna tell you what I'm seeing now. Um, in my little bag of tricks here, as well as the different oracle decks I have two normal tarot decks, and from both of them, I thought I saw something, but it was just my own shadow. Literally, I just made myself jump there. That was so creepy. Literally from both decks, which is so weird. Like, I've never seen this before. Um, one of the first cards that came out was the Magician, and then on this literally was like by sheer coincidence, the Magician came out again. But listen, one is upright, and the other one is in reverse. I feel like Max is in two minds about something, and I don't really think it's gonna go in your favor. I see Max being kind of reserved about what is going on with him and not really sharing that with you. Max feeling like he's trapped in something, like Max feels trapped in a certain type of energy and doesn't realize that it's actually easier than he thinks to release himself from it. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you. You're being told that the situation will improve with or without him. But in terms of like what's going on with him, I see the Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Like, it's really not looking good. And I see oh, thank you. Thank you. I see Max kind of building a sanctuary for himself. Like, just more like I'm kind of gonna try and be good within my own personal space kind of energy. I feel like Max, I feel like there's an attraction there, but I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't like an unwillingness to see how easy it is to break free from this particular energy in order to move forward with the way that you would want to. I feel like the intentions are good overall, but I just don't think you're gonna get the results that you're hoping for. Not, at least not straight away. Not right now. You're being told that you need to release the old and rest up. And one of the other cards that came up for you was Compassion. It says release judgments about yourself and others and focus on the love and light within everyone. So I wouldn't try and see it like this person is like Max is deliberately trying to like hurt you, upset you, offend you, or any, like, I don't really think there were like bad intentions here. It just seems like an unfortunate situation. What else is going on here? I'm gonna pull a bit more. One or two. Yeah, I just get this like sense of defeat, probably on both sides, both of you. But yeah, I don't really see things going in your favor at this point. But it could go either way. It's just right now, not now, not yet. See, the situation, yeah, is going to improve, but I don't. It's either not going to be in a way that you're expecting, or with whom you're expecting, or things are just going to improve with Max. Thank you. Thank you so much. Um, that's pretty much all I have for you. They are good intentions, but you're not going to hear answers. You're not The answers to your questions aren't necessarily what you want to hear. That's what I have. I'm gonna pull out some advice now. What's your advice? What's If you have any health issues, whether they're physical health issues or mental health issues, those should take priority right now. They need addressing. Change is coming to you, but it's not going to. It's one of two things. It's either just gonna like it's gonna be deep, right? It's either if it's a positive change, it's just going to take longer to come than you want it to, and if it's negative change, it's gonna cut deep, but you'll be okay. In terms of the improvement, it's looking like it's going to happen within the next few months, but I definitely would say it could even leak into next year. And I just one more. You're welcome, sweetheart. One more piece of advice for lyrical. Hold your vision, meaning that, because nobody's ever trying to manifest more than just one thing in their lives. So whatever else you're trying to improve upon in your life, and try to remain positive about it. Stick to it. Stick to your convictions. Don't give up. You need to focus. You need to focus. Like, wait, sorry, just one more thing, just double checking. Yep, so after lyrical, guys, I'm back to the free readings. Yeah, basically, if you whatever you focus on is what's going to grow. If you focus on what's shit, that's going to grow. If you focus on what's good, that's what's going to grow. So really, be sharp with where you shoot your focus, and then things should flourish. That's what I have for you, sweetheart. I hope that it was helpful for you. Okay, guys, so yeah, we're back to the free readings again, and yes, I will be picking at random. I'm only going to be picking 2 more. If you want to avoid all of that, you know what to do. And yeah, that's it. Oh my god. Wow. Been here for we've been here for like 5 hours, guys. The last time I did a session like this was a few months ago, and I think the live was for about like 6 hours or so. But the time always just seems to go really quickly for me. I think it's because each reading takes so long. Like, I don't know, like the time just flies, because I think it was dark when I first came on, wasn't it? And we watched the sun come up together. It was mad. So yeah, guys, I'm only doing 2 more free readings now. Just shuffling all my cards. Thank you for subscribing. Okay. Okay. Rupali, are you still here? If not, then I'm going to pick somebody else. Rupali, you have about 10 seconds to make your presence known. Otherwise, I'm going to pick somebody else. I'm going to give you another minute, Rupali. I'm just going to wait another 60 seconds, and then if not, I'm going to pick somebody else. I'm fine, thank you. How are you? Okay, Rupali. You missed your chance, love. I'm going to pick somebody else now. I'm just randomly scrolling, and then wherever the screen stops is whichever question I pick. Is everything over from his side? He is a Sagittarius. Do I pronounce it Bagaya? Is that how I pronounce your name? Bagaya? You're welcome, sweetheart. It's funny that you were the last person to post, because I'd actually scrolled up like really far up, and then it just happened to land on your question. Okay. So, guys, I'm gonna do this question. If I said it wrong, do you think you could type it phonetically for me, please? Because I would like to try and get it right. No, it's no problem. So, I'm just gonna quickly remind myself of your question, and then we'll continue. Okay, so Victorian. Okay, I got the first part, but I said the last part as Gaia, but that's the bit that I'm not sure about. Is it Gia? Um, yeah, so basically, Victorian Princess, what I was saying was, after this reading, I'm only going to do one more, and as you've just seen, I kind of pick them at random when it's a free reading. Um, if you want to, if you want to guarantee that your reading will be picked, or you just don't feel like waiting around, please make a donation of any amount via the link in the pinned comment. If not, just take your chances with the random. Thank you. But yeah, after this one, guys, I'm only doing one more. Okay, one more free, that is, and then if nobody's donated, I'm going to bed. Right, so back to B. Trying to catch up with the messages now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, Bargaya, right? That's what I'm trying. Right. Okay. So, and if I have pronounced it wrong, I really do apologize. So I'm just trying to scroll back to find your reading again because it got lost. Is everything over from his side? He's a Sagittarius. Let's go. Is everything over on the can't speak. Sagittarius' side, okay? Let's see. How does the Sagittarius feel about the... Okay guys, after I've done while Gaia's reading, I'm going to be answering another donation, and then I'm going to pick the last free reading, okay? And to whoever donated, thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Victorian Princess. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember what I was doing now. Wait, hold on. The first cards I pulled out were how the Sagittarius feels about B, then whether or not the Sagittarius wants to get back together, then whether or not they will get back together, and then what the overall outcome is for B. So I'm just pulling out the rest of the cards. And now I'm going to pull out the advice, and then I'll talk to you about everything I see, okay? So guys, I'm just reading your messages here, just making sure I haven't missed anything. Oh, bless your heart. Thank you. Yeah, so now I'm just pulling out your advice and then we'll get talking. I've pulled out two cards. I've pulled out two cards for your advice, but I'm going to pull out more when we get to that stage, okay? So, right, let me just talk to you about how your person is feeling. The way that they feel is they're pretty much stuck in their position. They they wouldn't mind talking to you again, but they feel like they would prefer you to make the first move. However you feel about that, you need to trust your intuition, because even though you were kind of like advised to be bold and make the first move, you were also told that you need to purify yourself, and they're saying it's time for cleansing, detoxification of your body and your mind. So if you what how can I put this, align yourself with what you already know, but you're also being reminded that you are deserving. You've got the deservingness card, and I'm going to read that out to you. You are a beloved child of God like everybody else, and you deserve to receive the support that will allow you to focus upon your divine life purpose. Even if you can't recognize yet your lovable qualities, trust that God and the angels can see how amazing you truly are. So even if the way that you feel about your person isn't reciprocated, you shouldn't put yourself down and doubt your self-worth. Now, on to whether or not this person actually wants to yeah, if you're waiting for this person to reach out, I think you're gonna have a long wait. So here's the thing, I don't think this person actually wants to get back together. They've thought about it. I think the thing is, if the conversation that you guys might have in the future is, how can I put this? Whether you argue or not, that person's intention is for you both to reach a peaceful resolution. But it might not happen that way. That's their like initial intention, but it might not necessarily go that way. I see this person being overly defensive and not necessarily seeing everything from your point of view. And retreating, disconnecting. Hi Chantal, I'm not finished with you yet, B. I'm just yes, Carissa, welcome back. Yeah, so Chantal, what's happening is I'm on a reading at the moment. Then somebody's made a donation, so I'm going to do their reading, and then I'm only picking one more free reading after that, which I will pick at random, and then I am leaving because I need to go to bed and I've been up all night and it's like 10 in the morning for me. I won't even have time to go to bed now because I have to go out soon. So yeah, back to you, B. I see this person just being really stubborn and not wanting to compromise and um fix things the way that you wanted to. I just don't see you guys seeing eye to eye, even though you both have like the best intentions. There's like a mismatch there, like not being on the same page. Hold on a minute. Because your person feels defeated, like they're not going to be able to get you to see things the way that they see them, and so they feel like it's pointless. um yeah, so back to your outcome now. I do see an argument, but we're going to get to that in a minute. um the outcome is your outcome is the Queen of Cups. Your outcome is the Queen of Cups. um you're going to feel a bit more emotionally balanced with or without this person. You're going to be more emotionally stable. Um, and because of that, things will improve for you. But without them, I see this happening within the next few weeks, probably a little bit longer. And then with your overall outcome, so like in general, you're going to realize that you need to take care of your needs first instead of focusing on the other person. Honestly, what I see here is an incompatibility. The thing is, you guys just need to. There's still a lot that you don't know about each other, and I think that also causes some friction. You guys, I see like a really nasty argument coming up. I really do. And you know what is when this a fiery climax approaches card comes up, it's usually pretty bad. So when I see it in reverse, like I am like, I would try to avoid confrontation with this person if possible, to be honest with you. Hi, thank you for subscribing, Alyssa. Yeah, there's no list. I mean, I'm on a reading right now, and then there's two people who donated, so their readings are next. And then after that, I'm picking one more free reading at random, and then I'm going to bed. So the donation list is closed, guys. Otherwise, I feel like we're gonna be here until tomorrow. But thank you so much. Okay, so back to you, B. Yeah. But even if you're trying to avoid confrontation, I think it's coming anyway. I think it's coming anyway. But I don't necessarily, because sometimes this card comes up and it's not necessarily to do with the situation that's been asked. So even if you're trying to avoid confrontation with this person, they're either going to contact you and there's going to be one anyway, or it might be between you and someone else, like a family member, a friend, or a co-worker. Something's coming up. Uh, Either somebody's going to piss you off or you're going to piss them off, and it's going to blow up. And I would keep an eye out for it within the next week or two. Sorry about that, sweetheart. To be honest with you, I wish I could deliver better news, but yeah. So like back to your like I said, you know, things are going to get better for you. You're going to be more emotionally stable. You're going to find your strength, but you are going to have a tower moment. And pay attention to this tower moment, because it's supposed to be something that changes the trajectory of your life. It's supposed to be something that propels you forward to something better. So it's like, you know, things have to get worse before they get better. You have to tear down the ugly building in order to build something better and new and more beautiful. I will try my best to be back tomorrow, but I do have a lot going on at the moment. If I have the time, then I will. I try to come on as often as I can. It just doesn't always work out. So the plan is to come back tomorrow, but sometimes life happens. That I'm definitely coming back within the next couple of days. Um, so yeah, you've got a storm brewing, but you will be able to get through it, and through the other side, you'll be much stronger and tougher and more at peace. Kind of mixed up my stuff here now. Surround yourself with protective energy, and the need for purification is upon you now more than ever. Purification can come in many forms, in terms of clean eating, exercise, rituals, prayers, incense, meditation, therapy, and just other forms of release. Just gonna pull one or two more. Oh wait, hold on. That's it. I put your guidance round the back of my computer. You need to find a way not to be in your head so much. You need to chill. You need to chill, because what this situation is kind of is really stressing you out. I feel like it's really heavy on you, and you need to find a way to relax. And trust your inner wisdom as well. Says you know what to do. Trust your inner wisdom and take appropriate. I can't speak. I think it's because I'm tired. I will read it again. You know what to do. Trust your inner wisdom and take appropriate action without delay. And I'm just going to pull one last. You know what, Rupali? I actually called your name a few minutes ago and you weren't here. And that's why I'm on the reading that I'm on now. So you're going to have to take your chance with it being random again, because I want to make it fair to the people who've been waiting. If you come up, you come up. If you don't, you don't. But I actually selected you like just a few minutes ago, but you but you missed it. Just give me a minute, please. Yeah, just putting out one more card for you, sweetheart. Well, I didn't pick you on purpose. It's just like I said, I scrolled the screen and then it randomly landed on your reading. Like it actually did. I think it's because you posted so much. And then I called you out, but you weren't here. And so I had to move on. So now when I'm finished with this reading, oh no, honey, don't assume. And then once I've finished with this reading, I'm gonna do it randomly again. Like I said, I'm not gonna consider one person over another because it's not fair to everyone else. You know, um, I have to treat you all equally. Okay, so let me just finish with this reading, please. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm just pulling out one more card for advice for you, okay, B? It needs clarification. Okay, so if you're both Sagittarius, that's probably why you're both clashing. When two signs get together, like, and they're the same, there's more chance of clashing because they say opposites attract for a reason. Obviously, you would have things in common, and that would bond you two, but the negative traits of a Sagittarius, with it being both within you both, it's just gonna be like, and the thing is, you'll both probably go about handling a situation in similar ways and not and really stick to your own convictions, which is why you keep clashing. Yeah, it just doesn't always work that way. um so when I'm yeah let me just clarify the last couple of cards that I pulled out for you, and then we'll close the reading, okay? I feel like at the moment you just feel kind of hopeless, right? It says believe in the impossible, but you're not really doing that right now. That's why this card is in reverse. And you're being told to bring love into the situation, but really, what that means for you specifically at this time is to bring more love to yourself from yourself instead of looking externally for it. Sorry, I'm getting cold, so I'm just trying to make sure I've wrapped up. Um, so to conclude everything that's going on here, I do see a little bit more suffering. Then as you learn to accept the situation for what it is, you'll start to attract a little bit more peace. I would definitely be careful with the people around you right now, not necessarily with your Sagittarius, because I do see some more tension and friction coming up. But it's going to be okay. Try not to take it too much to heart. Definitely do something to purify yourself as part of your act in self-love. Believe in yourself and believe in the possibility of the fact that things will get better. Hi, Sunflower Love. Um, okay, so I've been picking free readings at random, and if people didn't want to like take their chances with random readings, I was taking donations. The donations list is closed. I've got 2 people to do now who've donated, and after I've done the donation questions, I'm only picking one more question at random, and then I'm going to bed because I've been here for 5 hours 36 minutes and 31 seconds, and I've not been to bed yet, and it's now 10:30 in the morning for me. You're so funny. Wait, hold on a second. But yeah, so that's your reading, B. I hope you found it helpful. I hope it made sense for you. And thank you so much. Oh, thank you. And good luck with everything. Let me know how things go if you want. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna do the 2 donations now. The donations list is closed. I'm not accepting any more donations now. After the donations, I will be choosing one more question at random for free, and then it's bedtime. So let me just pack all these cards away. I think I'm missing something. Okay, let's see. Amani, you're up next. You still here? Oh, absolutely. Thank you so much. Yay! Hi. So, Rani, you made a donation. Wait, let me see if I can find your YouTube name, because I know you told me. I think it was Victorian Princess, of course. Victorian Princess. Are you still here, sweetheart? Let me see if you'd already typed your question, because then I can just timestamp it. So at the moment, it's actually Victorian Princess's turn. Oh, 1 second. Oh, you said you love my look. Thank you so much. Hold on. I feel like I'm missing something here. Try Willow-Sage, how are you? I feel like somebody said they donated before Victorian Princess. So I'm just like double checking that. Okay, I worship Yahshua. I'm blocking you because you're rude. Okay. So, Victorian Princess, where are you? Okay, I'm just trying to see if you posted your question before. Right, you said it. Appreciate it. Hope you have a brilliant morning. Okay, Victorian Princess, if you're watching this back, because you haven't posted your question, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a general reading for you right now, and then the next time I'm live, if you come back, I will do you a free reading. So let me just put my cards away, and I'm going to do a reading for Victorian Princess, which I'm going to timestamp. And then I'm going to do the reading for the other person who donated. And then I'm going to pick the last free reading. And just so you know, guys, I'm not accepting any more donations for today. Thank you so much. Wait, hold on a second. Were you the one? I'm so confused. Wait, weren't you the other donation? Yaya Jimenez? Were you the other person who donated? Because I was trying to find you. You weren't? Okay. Well, anyway, thank you for joining me. Oh, it's you. It's you. Yeah, thank you so much for joining me. I'm sorry I couldn't get to your question yet. I will be back soon if you want to come back again. It's just it's been a long night and I'm tired now. Well, I did try my best. Okay, well, thank you. Okay, so I'm just doing Victorian Princess's reading now, and then I will get back to you, Jeremiah. Wait, hold on a second. Yeah. It is you, Jeremiah. You see, the thing is, I wasn't sure if you used your YouTube name or if there was like another name. So, yeah, let me just get on with that now. So, yeah, let me just quickly timestamp this. 1 sec. It is, the time now is 5 hours, 45 minutes. I'm doing, notes. Okay, now my computer is frozen. Oh, this is so annoying. Sorry guys, my computer froze. I haven't gone, guys. I haven't gone. It's just my computer's frozen. So yeah, 5 minutes and 46. No, 5 hours and 46 minutes. Doing Victorian Princess. Okay, good timing. General reading for Victorian Princess. General reading for Victorian Princess. Thank you. Okay, Victorian Princess, I feel like you're waiting for a decision about something that you've probably been working hard towards. The communication about it has been slow, and you feel like you're not being able to manifest it. You can't hear me. My mic is on. My mic is on. How is that even possible? My mic is turned on. Oh, you can hear now. Oh, Victorian Princess, you're here. Yay, because I'm on your reading right now. I can literally start all over again. But actually, do you know what? Like, I was just basically what was going on was because you hadn't posted your question yet, I was just going to do a general reading for you, timestamp it, and then do you a free reading when I came back, if you came. But so what I can do is either continue with your general reading, or you can ask me what you really wanted to ask me. I would prefer you to ask me what you really wanted, because I hate doing general readings. Because I want to, make this more, tailored to what you actually want. That's okay, sweetie. There's no problem. But yeah, did you have a specific question? Okay, sweetheart, and thank you. Okay, so let me just put away what. Ha! It's funny. Wait, I'm not gonna put away the cards I already pulled out for you because it kind of relates. Because I said basically what I'd said was there was a tower moment, something you were trying to manifest didn't work out, and you've been thinking about taking a leap of faith, and that you would like a decision about something, and it's been kind of slow coming, and you've been starting to lose faith about the fact that you've been trying to manifest it. That's pretty much what I was saying. So it kind of all ties in. So I'm keeping these cards out, and then I'm just going to pull out some new ones for you. One of the cards that came out before was bring love into this situation, and it was in reverse. And I remember saying that, you know, this was before I knew what your situation was. I was saying that you need to bring love into the situation, either for the other party or for yourself, or both, but mostly for yourself. And then so now I'm going to pull out the ones that are more specific to your question. Okay, and it was, you know, what's going to happen with the Virgo X in the next future? What's going to happen with the Virgo? So what's required is for you to look at things from another point of view. I at this time I don't see you guys getting back together. I see the separation continuing. Got the Ten of Swords here. I mean, this is just like for now. I do see your situation improving with or without this person. See, you've got this Sun card, which is like the happiest card in the deck. That's intense joy. But at the moment, it's in reverse. But the fact that it's even showing up at all is still a positive thing. It's just you need to trust in the process more. Now, even though I don't see you guys getting back together just yet, I want to see if it's ever going to happen in more like the distant future as opposed to the nearest future. I'm going to have a look and see. In the distant future with who? I would give it more time. I would give it more time. I see the Three of Pentacles in the distant future, and your hard work is paying off. But what I want to do is still, like, 'cause even though I feel like it's with the same person, I just want to, I want to be extra sure of that, because it might be with somebody new. So let me see. Is it? Hi. Is it definitely gonna be with it? It's unclear right now whether or not it's going to be with this guy or somebody new. But I see so much. You need to get out of your thoughts are your own worst enemy. I just see you worrying so much. You will, even while it's on the back burner, you're going to be like, what if this? What if that? What if this? What if that? And you're just going to do your head in. It's going to do your head in. All of these swords are going into your head. All this worry and stress, it's really not necessary. Because you won't be able to change what you won't be able to change. Whether you worry or not, things are going to turn out the way that they're going to turn out. So you might as well try to find some peace in the meantime. But look what came up for you though. And I do see you getting to the point of being like the Queen of Pentacles. She's somebody who has her shit together and she's okay. I think my family have woken up now. I think I can hear their voices. Let me just pull one or two more. Thank you for subscribing. About like just your overall outcome now. Like, what's your overall outcome? You're being told to not let your past hold you back. Whether it's your past with this person or just previous experiences that affect the way that you communicate with people. I think hold on, there's this card that came up, but I just want to clarify it. I'm hoping that this is going to make sense to you and resonate with you. You got in terms of like your overall like future and stuff. It says don't back down, stand up for what you believe is right, but at the same time there's something better. Like, you need to decide whether or not this situation is worth all of the stress. Somebody's charging towards you with the Knight of Swords to really communicate and communicate effectively. But it's either him or someone else. I think there's somebody else coming for you, I really do. I see somebody else in your future, but I don't know if you're going to get with them or stay stuck on this guy. You see? I love the way you put it as well. I entertain options. Oh, I love it. I'm finished with this reading now, Jeremiah. I'm on you now. Stay. But yeah, I'm just doing like literally one last card for Victorian Princess, and then we're pretty much done. Do you know the person already? What, the one in your future was? Let me just quickly see. Yeah, I see a lot of communication happening for you. I don't know if you know this person already, but I see you being trapped in this current situation for quite some time. You're not actually trapped, but you feel like you can't really move on just yet. And you can release yourself anytime you want, but you're not ready yet. Now, back to, do you already know this person? See, I'm just getting, pay attention to the red flags, which is what you're not doing. Got that in reverse. The signs are cautioning you. but I want to know, does she already know this person? Please, does she know them? Person charging towards you with communication in the future, it looks like it might actually be the person that you're already asking about. And I got worth waiting for, divine timing. Look, divine timing came up again, because look, before it said perfect timing. This was when I was doing your general reading before you came back. And now I'm getting worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your love life. So if you have the patience, then I definitely think it's worth just seeing what happens. Because even if it doesn't work out, I do believe that you'll get some much needed answers. And you're told, don't stop. So whatever these other options that you're entertaining, I don't really, for now at least, because this can all change at any time. But in this present moment, I don't really see any of that becoming anything substantial, because you've got unfinished business. You've got unfinished business with the other guy. And until you see how that pans out, I don't see you fully being able to move forward, like move on with anybody new anyway. But it's definitely worth finding out what the result is. I wouldn't give up just yet. That's what I have for you, darling. I hope that you found it helpful. So now I'm going to do Jeremiah. Are you still here? Oh, you're welcome, sweetie. Thank you so much. Okay, so Jeremiah, I'm going to do your question now, okay? Let me just put all of these cards away. Sorry, guys, just one quick. Dawn! Dawn! Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Okay. Are you alright? I'm fine, thank you. Okay, I'm on my way. Sod off then. Bye. Bye. Sorry, guys. Right, I took out quite a few cards here, so it's taking me a while to put them back and like shuffle them up and everything. Okay, so I'm doing Jeremiah's reading. Jeremiah made a donation, so his reading takes priority over the free readings. After Jeremiah, I'm only doing one more free reading. I'm not taking any more donations now today because I need to go to bed. Wow, it's been 6 hours and exactly 6 minutes. That's crazy. I don't mind the spam, it's okay. Thank you for subscribing, sweetie. But yeah, I don't mind the spam because it is helpful. Also, the more you spam, the more likely you are to get chosen, because it just increases your odds, because then when I start scrolling, it's more likely to land on your question. So spam away, I don't mind. Before you do, let me just double check Jeremiah's question. I'm playing in the wind. Okay, my question is a request for guidance from my guides on how to proceed with my path of least resistance for my life right now. Okay, that's easy enough to remember. Okay, spam away. Spam away, guys. Hi, Shweta. Yeah, so you know how I do that whole random thing with paid donations? I'm actually no longer taking any donations, and I'm on a donation right now, and then after that I'm picking one more free reading at random, and then I'm going to bed, because girl, I've been here a long time. Okay, so Jeremiah, let me just cleanse my cards for you, and then we'll get started, okay? And for those of you who've been helping to keep things organized, thank you so much. Also, do any of you want to volunteer to be a moderator? Because the times that I go live now are different from when I first started. And so, like, it's never really a convenient time for my other moderators. So does anybody want to put themselves forward? Oh, thank you so much, Shirley. Welcome all new subscribers, and welcome back old subscribers. And if you've not subscribed and you're just checking out what's going on here, you are also welcome. Thank you so much for joining us today. So yeah, I'm just doing Jeremiah's reading now. I'm just cleansing my cards, and then we're gonna get started. I think I'm gonna get some new cards, you know, because I don't know, I just don't feel I feel like I'm losing my after a while, like you just need you just need fresh ones. They've been through a lot. They've been through some really heavy shit. Okay, let's go, Jeremiah. So the question is about advice from your guides about how to take the least path of resistance in order to achieve what you want to achieve in life. Let's see. Advice from Jeremiah's spirit guide. Damn it, why did it drop? I'll pick that up later. Okay, I'm just gonna get started with what we have so far and then we'll carry on, okay? So, one of the things that they want you to know is communication is key. Not only communication with them, but communication with whoever's involved, whoever's necessary in order for you to achieve what you want to achieve in life. And also better communication with your family and friends, just in general, that would be good for you. Um, Better communication meaning even if you're always expressing yourself, that's not that doesn't necessarily mean that you are communicating in the best way. It's about how you express yourself and how aware you are of how your expressions are being perceived and whether or not they are as clear as they are required to be. Are you being understood? In order for you to achieve what you want to achieve in life, you are also required to try. I feel like my screen's frozen, it's lagging a bit. To try and see things from another point of view. How can I put this? If you try a fresher tactic, don't keep trying to achieve something new by using the same tactics all the time. Maybe change your environment. Try to meet new people, and through networking, you'll be introduced to new ideas, new ways of thinking, and new opportunities. So try not to stay stuck in your ways. You have to not try to remember not to compare yourself to other people. Oh, yeah. Try not to compare. You got this infinite supply card. My screen is frozen for sure, and I feel like you guys can't see me. But yeah, you got this infinite supply card. Initially, what I get from that is that you need to remember to not compare yourself to other people that you feel you should be on the same level as. And how can I put this? You have to remember that there's enough of everything for everyone. What's for you is coming to you. What's for someone else, they have, or it's coming to them. What's for someone else is not for you, so it's not your business. It says here, you are supplied for today and all your tomorrows. There's something that they've been trying to communicate with you about. They've been trying to warn you about a situation. It's not necessarily anything that deep, but they want to draw your attention to something, like something's not going to go the way that you want it to go, and they've been wanting you to listen. They want you to meditate. Something's not going to go your way. You got luck is on your side in reverse. They want you to meditate so that you can clearly listen to the advice that they have for you. Meditation brings answers. They're saying listen to your intuition. Your intuition is them sending signals to you, and you really need to pay attention to that so that you can be prepared for what's coming. Now we're going to continue. I'm going to pull some more cards for you and see if there's anything else they want you to know. Be graceful in movement and action. Really think about your movements and actions before you take. Really think about what you're going to do and say before you do it, so that it can be of the most use to you and to others. And like I said before, think more about your how you're being perceived. Things are blossoming for you, and you're gonna, it looks like there are gonna, when you get to a certain point, you're gonna have options about which road you want to take, and they're saying that it actually doesn't matter which road you're going to take, because they're all gonna lead you to where you want to go ultimately, just in different ways. And lastly, prosperity lies ahead. Everything's gonna be all right in the end. You're on the right path. You're in the right direction. Keep going. Just one more for you. It's frozen again, isn't it? Oh, by the way, are you still here? Let me just. Yeah, are you still here? Just about to pull your last cards. Okay. Just a few issues, just because I've been online for so long. Yeah, I know it's glitching out, but it'll be okay. Hold on one sec.